Okay, hello everyone, and welcome to Tales from Evansbourogh, a live interactive horror improv RPG where you can help determine the outcome of the mystery. I am your Keeper of Mysteries, Stormy, and I am joined, of course, by the wonderfully talented, As the Raven Dreams, VivaLaPatience, Serafin the Midnight Bard, Fearsome Hero, and a special guest today, Elizabeth Art at TDG. God, I mess this up every time I do it. But titty freak. No, TDG freak.
I am
99.
a titty freak.
Yeah, on Twitter. She is our character artist for the wonderful character art that you see on the screen currently, as well as that will be cycling through the break slide. I can't talk today. This is a poor time to not be able to talk. But today, all the links for the players are going to be down below once this video is live on YouTube, as well as popping up here momentarily in the chat. We are playing tonight, as always, using the Monster of the Week RPG system created by Michael Sands, published by Evil Hat Productions. Personal disclaimer at the beginning of every episode: I note that none of us are official trained actors, none of this is scripted, and we are just here to have fun and tell a fun story while we are doing that. If you would like to help our hunters solve the mystery, please consider gifting them Fate. The Fate of Past grants them a +1 to their next roll. The Fate of Present grants them a +1 to the next harm they would deal, and the Fate of Future gives them an additional d6 to their roll. If any of that sounds interesting to you, please follow the links down below for Fate. That should be in our About page here on Twitch, as well as down below in the description when this video is live on YouTube. If you do donate, please make sure when you are sending that through PayPal to put in the message #past, #present, or #future. That way I know which one to associate, and that will be added to the list throughout the night. But if you are not able to donate, that is perfectly fine. You can always help Tales from Evansbourogh by sharing the stream to help us grow. And as well, if you share the stream, there is calculating fate that can be added by audience views and participation with that. It's a weird, long, complicated, what is the word? You know what? It's not important, but it's just a different way that I currently work on calculating that into it. It's not the same that it would be quickly as donating, but it still helps. So please make sure to do that. It's a very weird soup. But before we get started, do any of our wonderful players have any fun announcements? I don't currently have any this week. Nothing super big has happened, but do any of our players have any fun, weird, cool announcements to go off of before we get started?
I'm gonna move somewhere else. I don't know where yet. I'm gonna live the opposite of where I am now.
Okay.
It's snowed and it's been rainy. I fucking hate it here.
No.
That is all. I do not belong in the north.
I do not like this, Sam. I am.
I do not like where I am.
Got you. Okay.
So I did an open mic thing with a stand-up routine.
Oh yeah.
And
no, did not.
I killed.
Hell
so
yeah.
much so that I am now a fugitive and I am not allowed back in the state of Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. I was waiting for that. I was like, oh, he killed, huh? This is going somewhere.
I'm starting to think.
Oklahoma.
Start
Round
I'm
in the
starting to
edge.
You're wanted.
Oklahoma in the middle.
All right, Raven, do you have anything fun?
Ooh.
No.
No.
Make something up.
Okay. I mean, I'll just complain.
Okay.
Yes. Do it.
I've been sick since last Thursday, so that sucked.
Aww.
I'm okay now. I'm better now. My
Well,
voice
that's
still
good.
sucks, but I'm not
Better now.
as bad.
Hell yeah. Patience?
You said it was better now.
Better now. You only
God
say
damn
that
it.
because I'm not around.
He's actually coming out with a new album this coming month. And I'm excited for that. Post Malone. He's a comfort artist for me. However,
No.
Patience
Here's
or Beth, do we have any fun announcements before we go?
I partook in a vendor fair today, my very first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made an entire $35.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
I'm clapping. I don't know if my mic is picking it up, but I'm clapping. Okay, I'm done.
Here's something that you guys probably didn't know. Were you aware that Post Malone's real name is Postpone My Student Loans?
Bitch, me too.
Sometimes I hate you, but I love you.
Patience, do you have anything before we get started?
I like birthday cake peeps.
Yeah,
that's a perfectly valid thing. Hell yeah!
No.
All right, so before we get started, I would like to take this moment to issue a possible trigger warning for our viewers. This is a horror game with that genre, contains scenes and situations that some people may find distressing, so please viewer discretion is advised on this. And with all of that out of the way, we are finally ready to begin this week's tale from Evansbourogh. All right, we are back. So before we get going with the official episode, we are going to do some bookkeeping, get some bookkeeping out of the way. We had a little bit at the end of last week's session, but I want to just do a quick recap of bookkeeping for everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody advanced last week. Pretty sure everybody did.
I think so,
yeah.
So
I know I did.
Yes. I think we got a full team sweep of advancements. So that go ahead and we'll get started with Raven as to what advancement you took.
I took and moved from another playbook. I don't remember which playbook it was. I took Connect the Dots. So at the beginning of each mystery, if you look for a wider pattern that current events might be a part of, roll plus sharp, and then I can ask special questions.
Ooh, that's right. I think that's from the Flake playbook.
Probably. I'm very slowly becoming a flake.
Yeah. Well, what I like to joke that we kind of unintentionally made characters from other playbooks that are just flavored as different playbooks.
Yeah. I mean, I think we did a good job with this.
No, I love that. I love your guys' characters. That's not a knock at all. I've just the more that the game has gone on, I was just like Raven's a flake. Serafin is a gumshoe, which is one of the books from the playbooks from the Tome of Mysteries. I think right now, Bree and Patience are in that similar, still in the same vein.
The professional.
Yeah. So speaking of which, Patience, what was the advancement that you took on yours?
I took another move from the spooky playbook, Jinx.
That's right. We did go. We went through that during the session as well, which is a really cool move. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
And then we have gone over that. So, Serafin, what was the advancement that you ended up taking?
I took another another move from the Spell Slinger book, and I basically took fire damage as one of my potential things that I can do.
That's right. Yes, you now have fire magic.
I now have fire magic.
Wonderful. Hell yeah.
Which means that my spell casting's about to get lit.
Oh my God.
I knew that was coming.
So that lastly then, Bree, what was the advancement that you ended up taking?
I basically, a fancy way of saying I took a +1 cool on any rules that involve a cool. I took unfazed through the professional book.
Playbook. And that puts you to +2 or for 2 now for cool?
+2, yes. So, yeah. And I'm going to kind of explain that to some people. We each have, we have charm, cool, sharp, tough, and weird, and those are all different things that we roll for.
Yeah.
And each of us has different,
Different
number.
stats. Different stats situations that people use. It's very much, for those of you who are just coming in on that, it is a similar tabletop RPG. Most people typically associate TTRPGs with Dungeons & Dragons, and it is a similar kind of narrative-driven game, but a lot more streamlined with a lot less. It's a lot less crunchy, as a good term for it. A lot less rules light, or it's a lot more rules light and whatnot. But it's a very fun system. We will have coming in the future videos that go and explain the rules of Monster of the Week, so stay tuned for those. With those, then in that case, what we are going to do is I think we are good to get started on this week's tale. So we have some beginning of the mystery moves to be rolling. 2 from Raven, it seems, and 1 from Patience. So Raven, if you could go ahead and roll your beginning of mystery moves. You have the man with the plan, and now connect the dots. So let's go ahead and get started with the man with the plan.
Both of them are plus sharp too. It's even better.
Hell yeah.
All right, man with the plan. We are going to go with 5, 5, 10 plus 2 sharp to 12. So
Wonderful.
that's a max. So
And
that's
which
a hold
gives you
2.
Hold 2.
And then connect the dots. We have 5.
Oh.
So
no.
nothing. I failed on that one.
Gotcha. Does it say anything happens when you fail?
No, just on a success you get to hold, and that's it. It doesn't say anything about failure.
Gotcha. So right now there's too many. There isn't enough dots yet.
Which kind of works.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely like there's a lot that's been happening in this previous. Speaking of which, let's go ahead real quick and get that premonition roll out of the way, and we'll do a quick recap of the events that had happened previously.
Okay. 4, 6, 2, so 8.
8. Okay. What does it say on your premonition roll? On a more than likely like a 7 to 9, if it has that for it.
Yes, on a 7 and 9, you get clouded images of something bad that is yet to happen.
Mhm.
Mark experience if you stop it. On a miss, you get a vision of something bad happening. Oh, that's a miss. So
Gotcha. Okay,
bad.
so you got a 7 to 9 in this instance. Patience is, for those of you just tuning in, is what we refer to in this game as a spooky. And at the beginning of Mystery, she gets she has been throughout this campaign, so to say, been gaining premonitions and visions of fates yet to come. One of those being a rather vague but distressing vision involving our good friend here, Serafin, being his potential demise on the date of May 7th at 5:00 p.m. So, with everything that is kind of leading up to this moment, do you guys, what happened? What happened last time, guys?
We found some changelings in a cave, and they had kidnapped my good friend, good acquaintance Robbie, codenamed the Log.
Mm-hmm.
And we went and we got him back.
Yes.
And he told us what the artifacts were that were stolen from Batty.
From good old Lucky Maddie.
So we got those. Let's see. Looks like we gave that information to Shappa.
Mm-hmm. You all got the names of a few different people of interest. The collector, Wes Hansen.
Michael Foray.
Mm-hmm. A drug smuggler who Serafin had put in prison a while back and has recently been released.
And Mr. Jeff Whale.
The name of the person who was supposed to be on working at the Evans Inn in Evansbourogh. I still love that name. The night that good old Lucky Maddie had a run-in with the person who is known as Jake, who has no record of them working at the Evans Inn in Evansbourogh. Per Murphy, our Detective Murphy. Those information's given to them. So, with that then, No, excuse me. With that information, we are going to start with the premonition. So, with these being rather vague hints, we are going to pick up pretty much where we left off the morning of where each of you had, if I remember correctly, we ended up going to Arby's and getting breakfast to kind of, after the previous day's events, just kind of relax a little bit. But just as Bree, I know you had talked to Patience about taking her out to Choppers, your little axe-throwing booth in the flea market in Evansbourogh,
Heck yeah.
to kind of get her cheering up a little bit, because she is, due to the distressing image of the possible demise of Serafin, as well as the relatively later vision, like an almost too late vision she got with Robbie being pulled into the forest by the changelings. You offered to take her to go do your little hatchet throwing.
Yes, it's a great way to relieve stress.
Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and start with that. We're going to start there with you taking her to Choppers. It's probably about roughly 10 in the morning, around that time frame is where things typically start bustling a bit. And you are there, the two of you kind of, what all are you? What are you guys doing?
Well, first we stopped and got venti coffees.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We definitely, I caffeinated the crap out of her. Let's go!
Jeez.
Hell yeah. So
You're gonna regret that, just FYI.
yeah.
Even I heard her, Jesus Christ.
I imagine what, basically, Cody came and picked the two of you up, essentially.
Yeah.
You two kind of went off with him to go over there and stop to get coffee before. What is there anything you guys are doing, wanting to talk about or do anything while you guys are at the axe throwing area? Because it's relatively the same type of busyness that it normally is. The radio station playing the same that it is, kind of that relatively country channel that it's that it is in our good old old. It's not playing that. It's not. It is not playing. It is not playing that song right now.
No, but country, immediate no.
Well, that's
agreed. No.
That's the downside of being inside of a flea market.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, then you know what I'm doing?
What's up?
I'm playing better music at my booth. I'm playing anything but
country. Trying to.
I'll play some freaking Mozart bullshit. I don't even care anything. Well, almost.
Playing some Mozart while you are trying to drown out the sound of country music that is currently playing in your.
I actually prefer listening to Moonlight Sonata whenever I throw a hatchet.
I mean, literally could not be better. Like,
yeah.
Just.
I imagine, like I said, because Cody, while you have been relatively busy with everything going on, he's been keeping an eye on the booth and whatnot. In between the times that he's not working at Lachey's, he'll come and help you out here when you're not working, so things still run smoothly and whatnot. And as you get this radio and start playing different music, Cody's just
an old school boombox out and just set it.
Well, yeah. I'm not I'm not opposed to this at all, but is any? Oh no, that's right. There was that weird situation that ended up happening with the song before. You know what? Crank it.
About to listen to some good old classical.
I'm sure music. that the people who own this establishment won't mind. So
I'm gonna have some words if they do mind.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, peaceful words.
Yeah,
peaceful
I hope that it's peaceful. I really don't want to get kicked out of this place.
Well, obviously, me neither, Cody. Don't worry about it.
But he's like, he's kind of watching the two of you as as you guys are throwing the axes and whatnot. And Bree, you've done this plenty of times, so it's not an issue for you at all.
I can literally carry a conversation and
as you're doing
throw cast hatchets. And also, I do want to teach Patience good form when it comes to hatchet throwing.
Very fair. I imagine with the two of you going, how's Patience feeling right now?
That's what I kind of wanted to also kind of get a feel for where she's at, because I mean, I feel like because girls gotta stick together.
Yeah, please
you know?
feel free. Please talk it out. I love this.
So Patience, I really I feel like I need to kind of keep you under my wing somewhat, but at the same time, I know you're so much scarier than I could ever try to be.
Mr. Future accepts you right now.
I can only do so much. But
Mr. Future accepts you.
I mean, you really like fire, which I can definitely respect, but I don't know. I know that you've been having these kind of rough premonition visions, whatever the hell
whatever you guys want to call them today.
Whatever we're calling them today, And I know we both very much, although we tease him, I know we both very much care about Serafin, so I don't know. I'm very scared and hope that we can fix whatever the premonition was of him possibly getting shot. I just want to know if you're okay. And if there's something you want to talk about, I guess. I'm not the greatest at feels, but I'm trying. Sheesh.
You're doing a good job, Bree.
I'm trying. So, if you want to talk about feels and shit, I guess we can.
You want to talk about feels and shit?
I guess.
I have to I mean, I got real sincere there for a minute, and
you did.
Now I gotta make it less sincere.
I'm proud of you.
Got a Cody.
Yep. Nope. All right.
Yeah, I have to watch my feelings too. Sometimes things happen when.
Yes.
Yeah.
We all recall.
Yeah. So.
I think it went pretty well.
Oh my goodness.
You hear from the dual tone of Mr. Future coming from the stuffed turtle in your arms.
Yes, Mr. Future. We should So what's the deal with the stuffed turtle that seems to somehow stare right into my soul?
The beady eyes just looking up.
You carry that thing all the time, and I mean, hey, I get it. I got my.
It's like he's a part of me. I don't know.
Okay. Cool. I mean, hey, God, it's scaring me. It's fine.
Where I am turned, I will always be looking at her.
But she lets us throw hatchets, so she's
That
good.
is true. How many hatchets are we allowed to throw?
I'm
As
sorry.
long as I retrieve them.
Who are you talking to?
As long as I retrieve them, I can keep throwing, right?
Yep. Yeah. No, countless. Go ahead. Go and make sure it's all on the wrist. So, you're doing great.
Yeah.
Good
so
job.
as you're
Proud
kind
of
of
you, I guess.
letting her, you're letting her go, kind of showing her the proper stances, getting her set up, and I mean it's a little difficult for your body makeup that you are, Patience being 10.
Yeah.
But you're definitely giving it a go for sure. It takes a few tries, but as you are going, it eventually, with the guidance of Bree here, you are able to kind of practice more and stick it a few times here and there. It's not full dead on accuracy, but it's going as it's kind of going. Mr. Future is just keeps telling you it's this kind of complaining. I imagine that the target doesn't have knees, So it's like, because in his mind, he's like telling you, aim for the knees, and it's just like, there are no knees.
Stop it!
This
It's
target's
a wooden target.
This
It's not
target's
bleeding.
dumb.
It's not moving.
Why isn't it screaming?
I need the agony.
It's motivating.
And as this is going on, that as Patience, you're kind of giving this practice. Bree, I imagine you're watching her and just making sure she's doing okay with her form and whatnot. And Cody kind of like Cody walks over to you and it's just he's watching this go on, and you can see that he's got a bit of a, like, not grim but relatively somber face over the situation. But it's he comes over and asks, she's about the same age you were, wouldn't she?
Putting that.
Look, I know it's not something you like talking about too much, but it just brought up some feelings for myself, and you know me, I like talking about them because that's that's healthy, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean that's kind of why. It's kind of why I'm like trying to make a point of, you know. God,
no,
so
no, Bree,
so uncomfortable.
I understand your. I saw the way you were talking with her and trying to comfort her. It's that's weird. Like you got some weird friends, Bree. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to. I'm not to be like insulting, but like.
Oh no, I like them weird. It makes things very fun.
Serafin
But yes, I know what you mean.
is Serafin, and I think this. I mean, well, you know, she's a kid. Imaginary friends are relatively normal for a kid, but like, hers sounds like, and you know, I've been in the weird. We're in the weird business, you know. We confront weird on a DL or DL. Is that how it's called? Daily? No, that's not the same. No, that's not the same thing.
Down low. I don't know what the kids say.
Yeah,
nowadays,
you know what? It's fine.
to be totally honest.
But we confront weird so often, and I just.
You think that? I know. I know she talks to that thing pretty. You know, I don't know. Sometimes
I get an uneasy feeling about it when I'm around it, and like it, you know, it's.
You feel like it stares into your soul.
That's
bit.
No, very very correct. That wasn't the point I was trying to come over here to bring up, but like,
right.
I can
totally,
definitely see that. But no, it's. I just, the short of it.
Okay.
I just want you to be. Like, if you need to talk, please don't hesitate. I've been. Hell, at this
point, I'm
about
to get mushy. Cody, you've always been there for me.
I've
You
raised
literally raised me.
Yeah.
I know. You of all people have seen me at my like most emotional and stuff. Which I swear to God, if you tell people, I'm not afraid to beat your ass again, old man.
That's fine.
But listen,
you saved.
I know
you saved my life too, Bree.
I know.
I still. He kind of gestures to the necklace, the silver necklace around him. He's just.
Yeah. Trust me, you'll be the first to hear anything if I need to talk, because you're the only one that I feel I can be open with.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't be afraid to open up to them either. I just really want to make sure that you're okay, and seeing, I don't know, it's strange. The fact that I know that she's the age I was at when shit hit the fan for me. I feel like maybe subconsciously trying to do the same for her.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to be what you were for me, for her.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I could say is there is no
Was I
easy way.
a pain?
Oh hell yeah! You like I have
I was a pain in
probably
the ass.
I have probably permanent knee damage from whatever.
Yeah.
Aside from the normal, the normal way that a child acts, like when I teaching you how to fight and everything. Noted. That's on me and Joan, specifically telling you to go for the knees. I don't know why she kept insisting on it, but
Yeah, she also said end their bloodline. So
yeah, it's very true.
God, how is she, by the way? I feel like I haven't talked to her in forever.
Oh, she's still just as much of a bitch as she always is, but
Hell yeah.
like, I mean, she's. I'm honestly surprised she's still alive at this point.
Think she's gonna outlive a lot of us.
Yeah, that's very, very true. She's a different breed. I
swear, something.
A lady's a different breed.
Does it.
But
Anyways.
But yeah, no, you're doing a good job, Bree. I just want you to know.
All right. Well, thanks. I guess. Jeez. Ugh. I'm gonna throw some shit at some other shit.
Yeah, go do that.
Appreciate the talk.
And patience, as you're throwing the axes and whatnot, you kind of through everything as Bree and Cody are talking, Mr. Future kind of like you hear him whisper to you, and he says to you, "I don't like him."
What did he do? Just getting that feeling again?
Yeah, I just don't like him.
Fair enough.
He's he definitely the way that the feelings that you typically get from Mr. Future, this one, he feels a bit more malicious when he's looking at, like, when he talks about Cody, like because the way you typically hear his voice being the dual tone of that deep monstrous voice and the Barney sounding voice that he normally speaks with, you can typically hear one versus the other, which one is more prominent, more dominant. And as he talks, like, in in relation to Cody, you hear a bit more of that darker voice.
Got it.
He has, but other than that, he is, you're throwing the axe, and Bree, you come over, and the two of you kind of continue your training as Cody's just, kind of keeping watch on everything, making sure people coming in and are greeted, whatnot. So for now, what we're going to do, as you two are going through, we are going to move back over to Raven and Serafin. After the two of you after your breakfast at Arby's, what are the two of you planning on doing?
I look over at Raven and I'm like, I don't like that Cody guy.
Oh my god.
Wait, I thought you and Cody were really good friends.
You're friends with Cody.
I don't know. There's something about him.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. I swear to God, stop it.
I mean, do you want me to take care of it? I know a guy, but
I will kill anyone
I've only
that hurts
spoken
Cody.
to him once. I'm not going to talk about that, but I've only talked to this dude once, but he does a good job.
Of course he does a good job, but there's something. Doesn't it bother you whenever somebody's just all good? Like,
I meant my dark web guy does a good job.
Oh, is that what you meant? Okay, I thought you were asking me. You were telling me about Cody. I was like, yeah, of course he does a good job. I mean, he's handsome. He looks like Sam Elliott, like a younger Sam Elliott.
Oh my god, we're gonna
he's
do
got
this
that.
again.
He's got that Texas twang, which is just irresistible. I mean, sometimes I get caught in his eyes, and it's just like, what are you doing to me? I feel like there's something wrong there.
Serafin, listen, man.
Yes.
You're saying you hate him, but you're kind of leaning in the opposite direction.
Got a little bit of a man crush. I get it. It's fine.
It's
happens.
fine. No judgment, man. You be you, but I kind of thought you had a thing for Murphy.
I do have a thing for Murphy, which is why my feelings for Cody are so confusing, you see.
Oh my.
Okay, that makes sense. I'm not going to speak too much on that. I'll just let you sort that out yourself.
Okay. I don't like him. Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't like him. I don't.
I don't.
Really quick, if at any point anyone hears really loud thunder, it's thundering really loud here.
I gave you my storm that I had last night, so
Oh,
Same.
thanks, I appreciate it.
It was crazier last night too.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Okay. Well, other than that, what do we have planned this morning, man? Did we get the thing from Matt?
That
Has
is
he
a good
called
question.
you on it?
Did we get the thing from what do you call him, Robbie?
yeah, I imagine at some point throughout after the morning's over, you guys after leaving Arby's and your conversation about Cody, you guys heading back currently, I imagine, just to the fix and go, just getting a few things. And you guys do end up getting a call from Robbie saying that he is sending Matt to bring your device, essentially.
God damn it. Should we meet him halfway? I got bad feelings about Matt delivering things.
Yeah, no, he kind of has a tendency to he has a track record for fucking up right now, but
Yeah, no kidding.
but
Wait, when did you? Anyways,
oh, imagine like on the phone he calls you and it's just
I was
no,
joking.
how'd you get in here? Aren't you supposed to be on house arrest?
Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
All right. I mean, it's your car. If you want to meet him halfway, I'm cool with it. I got nothing else going on right now.
Okay. On the way there, maybe you can help me sort out these feelings I have for Cody. I feel
Okay.
like there are things that we should talk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 All right. Let's go.
All right. As you guys
boy.
go and have a awkward conversation about regarding Serafin's personal feelings
Man
related
crush.
to
Yes,
Cody.
Adorable.
The two of you
The ship.
eventually do the two of you eventually meet up and after getting a hold of Matt, and he tells you, no problem, I'll meet you guys halfway, and the two of you do meet up, and he parks his his old reliable pickup and comes out with like this box essentially. He's got so hey boss, what's up? I got the thing you guys needed. The what was the interdimensional
The communicator?
The communicator. Yeah.
Yeah, the communicarrot. I've been waiting to see this. Is it like an actual carrot? Is that what Robbie did?
Well, that's what you guys. That's what you guys. That's
It
not,
was supposed to be a communicator. Communicator.
Well, here, let me hang on. Well, it's this funny story, okay? So Robbie, when he's doing his weird magic shit, all right, he's got to be like strung out, okay? He's got to be completely strung out when he's on that stuff. I don't understand how the arcane works, so I just let him do it, and I wanted to be nice and help him out while he was getting his stuff, and I went to get him a cup of coffee and might have poured it on his plants that you had, but I remembered what it was that you were talking, because I helped that. He's still wearing the Raven shirt that you gave him. Like, I remembered what you guys needed because I overheard that conversation. And to the best of my ability, I think we may. And he's pulling out the box, drops it for a second. So, no, God damn it! He opens it up, and it is this relatively about, I imagine, roughly phone-sized device that has these arcane sigils and like whatnot kind of written along the edges of it. that is shaped like a carrot. So it's
I'm glad
about
you accepted that. Thank you.
yes, it is about a phone-sized carrot that has all of these different pieces coming off of it. It's got a big like crystal sticking out, like one of the dream shards sticking out of the top of it, but it looks just like a carrot. Aside from that stuff, that's the sizing, proportions, and what's coming out of it and whatnot. But it's hang here. Okay, so who's primarily gonna be using this? Because Robbie told me I had to do something with whoever it is that's gonna be using it.
Me, I guess.
All right, can I here? Let me see your arm real quick.
Okay.
And he goes.
It's a carrot.
He goes and takes it and like he holds it against like right up against your wrist.
Mm-hmm.
And you briefly feel this burning sensation.
Ooh.
Like like kind of going all around your wrist. And it's basically like a quick flash burn that you feel. And okay, so if I listen to what Robbie said correctly, that should be linked to you now. And as he pulls it up, you see that there are the symbols that were on, like matching the symbols on the communicarrot, are kind of like etched onto your wrist right now.
Well, I gotta ask something, Maddie.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you that heat thing? Can you do that same thing on my back? I got one hell of a sprain somewhere in there from like whenever we were fighting the changelings.
Well, I think
It's a carrot.
well, the past the first time, I don't know what to do after that one. Like all I know is now here. Okay, I'm gonna boss, me and you, let's go stand over by my truck. Okay.
Okay.
And you, Serafin, you stay here.
Okay.
All right, and then he kind of walks the two of you roughly about like 30 or so feet as parking distance away, and it's just okay. Now, like, just say something. Serafin.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah, Serafin.
I don't think it worked, guys.
As you say that, as he's talking to me, it's Raven. You hear it coming from the communicarrot. You hear what Serafin said come out of the communicarrot.
Huh. Well, despite being shaped like a carrot, it seems like it works.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's got a weird big crystal sticking out of the top of it, but like it kind of looks like the roots, like the plant of it, you know.
Yeah, it's a carrot.
It's a carrot.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that's what you guys said.
Matt, man, we're not going to lose it.
Yeah,
It'll stand out in
That's
the sea
true.
of communicators.
I'm just
I guess.
happy that it didn't blow up whenever I was driving here, because like.
No, yeah.
that was
Speaking of, you have a flat tire, by the way.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. You got. Hey, Serafin, can you use magic to pump up a tire? Is that a thing?
Nah, sorry, bro. I mean,
'Cause you
magic
got
works
your
on
wind-
everything except tires.
You got your
Oh my
wind,
God.
like your wind magic.
Freaking help him. He's the poor man. Just freaking help him.
I guess I could call AAA. Like.
Wow, this carrot really works. I heard Bree just a second ago, but she's a choppers. There's no way.
Yeah. So essentially, the way that this item works, if one of you does want to write that down,
Okay.
it is tethered to Serafin. As it currently sits, at least, it is tethered to Serafin. That whatever Serafin says, like, will come out through the communicator. And we'll say for, sake of convenience, it can, like, you can concentrate and stop the effect, like, if you don't want people to hear what you're saying coming out of it.
Perfect.
Calling it a communicate carrot.
It's a communicarrot.
So it's
it is
the
a carrot.
communicator now.
So wait, whoever wants to hear me, they have to be holding the carrot. Is that correct? Okay, good. Yes. I was afraid for a second. I was like, okay, so they could just hear what I'm thinking. I was like, what is it about Cody? Like, I don't understand.
It is what you say. It is whatever you say. I will say that.
Oh, okay, it's not what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, it's not what you can concentrate. Say you want to have a private discussion with somebody who isn't holding the communicator. Like you can concentrate, and that connection temporarily will cease.
Okay, so like if I'm holding the communicator, may I speak to people like telepathically, or does it not work that way?
No, it is whenever you are saying it, it comes out from the speaker of the communicator.
Y'all,
Okay.
we basically have a baby monitor on Serafin.
Pretty
at all
much. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So we have the receiver. You have the actual like transmission.
Yeah, that's the arcane symbols that are kind of burned into your wrist right now are that's the connection to it.
Okay.
Don't cut your hand off. In other words.
So yeah, hold on to that hand. Don't lose that hand.
Yeah, keep track of it.
It'd be a
which
shame
is something we
be a shame if
should
somebody were to
honestly
cut
say.
that off. That'd be a real shame.
That is literally something that we should have to say out loud to you, Serafin.
Furiously writes. Furiously writes in dungeon.
All right. Well,
I will be right back. The dog is barking.
No problem. But yeah, no, that's that should be everything. I'll get the Taya situation taken care of.
you have insurance. You're good. You can call him.
Yeah,
I have insurance.
You'll be fine.
You're an employee of mine. You have travel insurance. You can take care of it.
Hell yeah! There's some more steps coming up for Maddie.
Aw,
God, I have to help this man. I
Maddie.
swear.
this poor soul.
Yeah, but he goes and calls and basically tells Robbie that everything everything went fine, that the device is connected, all that stuff. Robbie wanted me to let you guys know that he got in contact with his buyer and extended the time on the sale. So like it was supposed to be today that I was supposed to meet him, but like he's gotten an extension on it essentially.
How much does the
Good.
buyer know?
Well, we just told him we were having, or in Robbie's words, just a what did he say, like slight shipping issues.
Okay.
We have it.
Logistics problems?
Yeah, like something, you know, you know your what's the word, retail mumbo jumbo of like gotta talk them out and whatnot. But yeah, no, so we have a bit of an extension. Essentially, once we excuse me, Abby's coming back. Once we have an idea of what it is, like when we have the items, we just let Robbie know and he'll get a hold of that person. So
Okay.
let him know we got it. So there's a currently, at least on that bit, not a time sensitive situation anymore. Luckily, the buyers, at least from what Robbie tells me, I haven't got to meet them personally yet. They're pretty cool, chill dude. So
Good to know.
yeah.
All right. Well, at least that buys us some time. Time to find Jake.
Probably something
Sorry.
that we should be getting on like sooner rather than later, right?
Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to talk to you about, Serafin. And Matt, cover your ears. You're not listening to this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on call. Sorry.
No, you're fine. We have a few things we could try to look into here. We have Jeff, Jake, or Michael. What do you want to do, man? Like, Patience is with Breezy. They're out throwing hatchets, which I'm slightly concerned, but
He's not supposed to know that.
I thought you said that like while you guys were at Arby's.
she wrote it on the calendar. I'm just saying.
Damn it, I forgot they can all see that.
God damn it.
She put it on the team calendar.
Like an
Well-
app that we all share.
Yeah.
It's literally just a Google Calendar we all set up.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Anyways,
Well, as far
We're
as I'm
safe.
concerned, I am worried about my well-being, but honestly, I can look into that stuff from my past on my off time. For now, what we should do is not allow these dangerous things to fall into anybody else's hands. So,
Right. So that leads us to the Jake guy.
Jake guy, precisely.
From State Farm. Sorry, God.
We gotta find this old snake named Jake.
Yep. And Murphy had talked to you previously about that. Basically giving you the address and said that she was planning on looking in, like going to that here soon if you want.
Okay, let's head to the address that Murphy gave us. I'm gonna send her a text message real quick, letting her know that we're on the trail for it.
Okay.
And basically, my text message will be like, hey Murphy, we're gonna follow up on that lead that you gave us last time. Just wanted to let you know that that's where we're headed. We'll keep you updated. And then winky face, heart emoji, heart emoji.
Jesus.
And Murphy, you get that.
Hello.
You get that message.
Roughly what time is it?
Probably close to like I'd say around this time, roughly like 11-ish.
I imagine Murphy's getting out of the gym at this point.
Yeah.
And she sees that just... okay.
All right.
And starts getting ready.
Okay, so once you all... Let's see. Okay, so you all start heading over to the address that was given, and each of you meet up. I imagine outside of it's roughly in the probably towards the outer area of downtown, in the not as well kept. It's not like awful, but like you notice that Evansborough has a tendency to really focus on like its square when it comes to like repairs and whatnot. So it's a little bit of a... It clearly sees the age of this town. You can clearly see the age of this town the farther out that you go. I will say that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Careful with that car of yours, Serafin.
Yeah.
My car is a classic. It brings the class of this town up by like 10 notches.
And Evansborough isn't a like it's unsafe for different reasons. It's unsafe for non-human related reasons. It's just like clearly the farther out the relatively like older, they're much more like a fair amount of the houses that you typically see in what's it, like frat districts, essentially, like a lot of the frat homes where there are these large older houses.
Oh, yeah.
That you will see in some towns. These ones are currently like a bit of an apartment complex, essentially, that the address for this person, for Jeff, is.
Jeff.
And you guys pull up together, I imagine roughly around a similar time, kind of waiting up for each other. And there's a few kids out that are currently playing, some of them just doing shit that kids do. I don't know what kids do anymore, but you know,
spray painting things, riding their razor scooters.
Yeah, they're
Lost dancing.
They're busting their
Fortnite dancing.
They're busting their ankles on razor scooters.
Oh, aren't we all?
Yep.
But
yeah, there are kids out, and it's a pretty as far as like parking goes, a pretty well packed lot currently. But they have the address number for you, which what's the address, or what's the room number? What do we think the room number is?
17.
It's room 17. Okay.
I have no idea why.
That's fine.
Don't ask
It doesn't have to be a reason. So we are at room 17 of this the kind of what do we think for name of the apartment complex?
The Evans complex of Evansborough.
Yes.
Evans apartment
Yes.
complex of Evansborough East.
Oh gosh.
God, yes. The
Evans-
east is important
Evans
because there's
apartment
also a
complex.
west.
I thought you said Weast.
East.
All right. So Evans apartment complex, Evansborough,
Evansborough
East. Room number 17.
We love you, Stormy.
No, it's
We're
fine. I
making it
love
so
the
difficult.
I love the world building of everything. Just Evansborough, Evans in, Evans this. I like it. It kind of fits with a smaller town, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know who this Evans guy is.
Yeah.
Honestly, seems really important.
Mm-hmm.
But you all find the door. You find the room number 17. There's no like damage or anything. It's not like broken into. But what are you guys doing? What's the approach?
I'm thinking that the final boss is going to be Evan of Evansborough.
Yeah, legit.
It's actually going to be Forrest and Leroy Raffle, founders of Arby's.
That'd be crazy.
Oh my god.
No, it's John Arby's, founder of Arby's.
Well,
yeah.
Arby's.
What's the plan here?
We got to do some reconnaissance. We got to make sure, because we want to find him, but we don't want him to know that we're coming.
Well, this is for Jeff, right?
Yes.
The guy
this
that's
is for.
missing?
Mhm.
This is
I
Jeff's
thought we
apartment.
were looking for Jake.
It's the same.
Well, this
Same
was
mystery.
this was the main lead that you had. Like, you are looking
Oh.
for the person known as Jake, but this was the closest lead that you guys had on that, being Jeff Whale, the person who was supposed to be working that day.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, let me see here. What we should be.
Reconnaissance is still good.
Reconnaissance is still good. So the way that we should approach this, I feel, is definitely find out if he's there, but not be spotted.
Okay.
Okay, you with me?
I am.
So we know what apartment complex he's in, right?
Yeah,
we know
the Evans
what
apartment.
apartment number.
17. Yes.
All right, let's get in there.
Okay. It's been a few days since he's been seen. I understand you're wanting to take a very stealthy approach, but I kind of want to ask his neighbor if they've seen him. Is that okay? I mean,
Yeah, by all means.
I feel like that's a good start.
Let's do the thing. Yeah. Let's start by asking neighbors.
Okay.
Okay.
So I walk over to apartment 18, which is across the hall,
Sure.
and I knock very politely on the door.
Alrighty, and this relatively, I imagine, kind of like late 20s, late 20s lady opens the door, and she's just, hello?
Hi.
Is it me you're looking for?
Oh my god.
Ignore my friend, please. I apologize.
and
He
she-
he has mental issues.
Damn, just like start like
She-
calling him special.
Hello,
This
Raven. As she's looking at your shirt.
I really need
Wear
different shirts.
your name tag.
I really need different shirts.
I really need to
Uh,
stop wearing these shirts out.
Yeah. Hi. I'm Raven. I do apologize for bothering you on this lovely, whatever day of the week it is.
Yeah, she's like
Um,
has her like she's not fully opening up the door. Just-
We're not actually looking for you, ma'am. I apologize. We're looking for Jeff Whale, the man that lives across the street from you. Have you seen him lately?
Is that 17?
Yeah, 17, right across the hall.
Yeah, no, I mean I don't really talk to too many of the people in the complex, but
Sure.
I'll see them, coming out getting groceries and whatnot every now and then. But she's kind of like she's trying to think and is just
Mhm.
I don't think I've seen them in a few days. I've got work at Westies here in like 30 minutes, so I don't really see him too terribly often. I don't like, what's the word, schedules matching up and whatnot, but I personally haven't been looking, but I can't say that I've seen him.
Okay. No, I understand. We're some friends of his, and he hasn't really been reaching out to us lately. We haven't heard from him, so it's not like him. So that's kind of why we were just figuring out what's going on.
Okay.
So I appreciate it.
Sorry, I couldn't help you.
Oh, you're fine.
All right. Well, goodbye, Raven and weird guy
Lionel
Lionel
Richie.
Lionel Richie. Goodbye, Raven and Lionel Richie. Okay, and she shuts the door.
Wait! I totally forgot that the kid that I kind of, my friend that works at Westies. What's his?
Carl.
Was that his name?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm like, hey, Carl. Do you know Carl? Do you talk to him?
Oh well, you're at a different place.
You're not with us yet.
Oh, I am.
No, you're still
you're with Patience.
You're with Patience.
Still throwing hatchets? Hell yeah! What a great day.
Yeah, you guys have been hanging out. We'll hop real quick over with the two of you, because Patience, you're gonna have your premonition pop up here.
Oof.
So
big oof.
As you are throwing your hatchets, and it's still, I imagine, been a lot of that same of the way your sleep you've been getting recently has been a lot of relatively restless.
Yeah.
With the current situation, the current vision that you keep seeing, that clock, the digital clock in your eyes or in your mind, kind of when you go to sleep. And during this time, as you're having fun, you're getting a bit more of the hang of it now, and during this time, you get that same normal headache. Not as piercing as the one previously that you had with Serafin. But still that same relatively like migraine-esque headache that you get whenever you have these visions. And it's like a lot of the room, at least from your point of view, when you are kind of holding your head, closing your eyes, is going black. Like you don't see, you can barely see anything, because it looks like through your point of view you are in a very dark room, as you appear to be inside some kind of building. And from your point of view, you're hearing a bit of panting from somebody who they sound relatively worn out. And as you see as they're coming out of the building a little bit, again, this is kind of coming in bursts, I will say, due to the roll that you got. You see, as they're looking around this, like I said, really dark room, but when they step out, everything still seems to maintain that same level of darkness. But it almost looking like a deserted, rundown town, this little area that they're currently in. Kind of being what looks like a couple of buildings that look like they might have been burned or something like that, where it almost looks, what's the word? Yeah, it almost looks rather post-apocalyptic, I guess I will say, is what this town looks like. But this person is starting to kind of run through this town, clearly like panting and shuffling, and you see on the ground what looks like a body that seems to just be this husk of a person. They almost look like they almost look mummified in a way, like the body on the ground, I will say. That decay and that almost dry look to them. And they, kind of jolt back from what you see through in these little bursts here and there. You hear this kind of raspy, gurgling voice coming from behind. Almost very, what's the word? Very wet in the way the voice almost sounds. And you hear this, "You will pay for disturbing me." As just barely through the darkness, in another quick flash, you see this pair of mangled, decayed hands quickly reach around and grab into the face of this person whose viewpoint you're seeing through. And then that's the last image that you see whenever you come back to you come back to everything in the booth, kind of dropping the axe, realizing that you've dropped the hatchet onto the ground, just barely holding on to Mr. Future as you're holding on to your head with your other hand. You all right, kid?
Oh, wait, did you have a thing? Did you have a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Me, girl talk.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, okay.
All right, sure. I'll piss off.
Get lost, old man. Jeez.
I'll go sit down again. That's fine. I don't have any problems with it.
Yeah. He's like more than happy to.
Yeah, he's rubbing his knee.
All right, what's up?
I had another one of them. This was somebody I don't know though, and the town just looked barren and destroyed, and there was another body on the ground that looked like a mummy, and then all I could hear was a voice shouting at this person that you'll pay for disturbing me, and then I just saw the hand reaching into their face.
Was it Evansbourogh that was all destroyed? Oh my God.
I didn't recognize anything.
Oh. Huh. Okay. I don't even know what to say about these anymore. We should probably let everyone else know.
All right.
Yeah, your uncle probably can, I don't know, think about it.
That's usually his same response. So it's
yeah.
okay.
I don't know what to say about this. I mean, at least, it's not someone else in the group that is dying, because
Yeah, I will say
that's kind of a downer.
the body that you saw on the ground patient seemed to be wearing like relatively normal clothes. They just looked like a person who appears to have been just dried and decayed from the quick burst that you saw.
Okay.
A lot of details seemed a bit more vague, so you didn't necessarily notice anything, like any details on the body or anything along those lines, just because a lot of it seemed to be coming in bursts and flashes.
So, was it like, how were things destroyed when you say, like, the town was destroyed? What, I mean, normally you have quite a bit of detail, so, I don't know, maybe...
Have you ever played a zombie game?
Well, I guess, yeah.
Nothing, like, there was no life. There was nobody there. There were no cars, no people.
Creepy. God, I am so sorry you have to see this shit. Ugh.
I wonder if Serafin can do what he did last time, and maybe we can get like more information out of it.
Okay.
Sure.
Wait, you mean like go into your head? Because that's terrifying. Didn't we all get lost once doing that? I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah.
But it did help last time.
Do you need me to
Alright.
keep an eye on the building again?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the booth again?
Yeah, if you could.
All right. Yeah.
Thanks, Cody.
No problem. I'll keep track of
Appreciate
everything. If you guys want, we could at some point. I know with you guys trying to do everything. I don't mean to overstep or anything, but like I know it's been a while since you've been to Westies, Bree. I know that at some point I want to take you guys again, and I think Patience, right?
Yes.
I think that
We're
that's
gonna
something
have
that
fun.
Patience might enjoy at some point. So, like, just let me know if you need me to. Oh, that's right. Shit, I gotta drive you guys.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll close the booth early. I'll get you. I keep forgetting you don't have a car.
Wait, I don't? Oh yeah, I have a
'Cause I think
trailer.
right now you're.
I have my house.
They've got your RV in the shop right now. From what you told me.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I still don't know how that what to like. Not that it's a bad thing or anything. It's just weird thinking of you working for a
Yeah.
government
well,
agency. That just sounds odd.
I know.
But I guess
Done with authority, but also I work for them, so I don't know. Whatever.
But no, I'll take you guys wherever you need to go. Okay.
Okay.
All right, and we'll go ahead, move back real quick to the good old Serafin, Raven, and Murphy. As you guys, after your conversation with the person in room 18.
All right, well that got us nowhere. So now let's go your direction there, Serafin. I like what you
Hey,
were saying.
Serafin,
Yes.
do you have anything of Matt's on you? Like an object that he would have had in your car?
An unlucky rabbit's foot.
I really
Aw.
hope not.
Yeah.
Like, I'm very afraid that anything that Matt comes into contact with is just cursed afterwards. So, why? Why do you ask?
Let me grab him. In the back of Murphy's old police, it's like a retired police car that she's just kind of remodeled.
Mm-hmm.
Old
Yeah,
Crown
those are
Vic.
cool.
Is a
An
German
old
Shepherd.
Oh.
Okay.
She'll bring him out just in case, if he can sniff anything.
Okay.
Um,
Is it or who is you're looking for?
I'm looking to see if we can smell out anything that he may have taken from Matt. See if he can find us
no,
more
it's
scent.
not Matt you're looking for.
No. It was he stole the things from him though, right?
Well, Jake did.
Oh,
Jake-
I see what.
Okay,
Ah.
I see where you're going now.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right, that was
Yeah.
sorry that I was a little confused on it. I thought you were
No,
trying
you're good.
to find
Oh,
Matt.
that's
It's like you were.
No.
Nifty.
I don't want to
nifty.
find him.
I don't want to find him. But yeah, no, that's actually a really good idea. I like that.
Oh, you're still good.
So what I will have you do, because let's just say, since you are using that, we'll go ahead and roll to investigate a mystery for me. And what I will
no.
do is with the kind of idea and the which with the nature of you, because I imagine like you'd be able to have something that had kind of been connected to Matt's scent and whatnot.
Mhm.
I will have you roll investigate a mystery with a +1 circumstance bonus based off of the
Or dog.
dog,
Oh,
Dog
thank
bonus.
God.
a good boy bonus.
Love it.
Let's see. Investigate a mystery. Let me grab that really quick.
What's your dog's
That
name?
is a 10.
It's a 10. Okay.
His original name was like a normal like Greg. But she has renamed him to Gonzo.
Gonzo.
He is a failed police dog. So like he knows some of the tricks, but he couldn't pass like the school of like canines.
Aw.
Oh, been there.
But she fell in love with him. He's just too damn cute.
Gotcha. Well,
He's dumb, but he's smart.
sure.
I know the feeling.
So,
He's a lovable dummy. Aw.
so what we're gonna
Kind
go
of
ahead,
like someone else I know.
what we're gonna go ahead and do. In that case, since you rolled an investigate a mystery on a 10 plus, you hold 2 and get to use those 2 hold to ask any of the following questions. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? And what is being concealed here? And of course, as always, remember a lot of this is based off the context of the situation,
Yes.
in regards to what the questions you are asking is.
I will go ahead and ask my first one of where did it go?
Where did it go? What in relation to what? I guess I will say.
In relation to, I guess I'll go with the artifacts that were stolen. Are they, like, can you smell anything, like, around the apartment, around any of the cars?
So, what we'll say, you notice that Gonzo, as he is kind of, I imagine, taking a bit of a whiff of the, probably the closest thing right now that you have to contact with would be the communicarrot. So, kind of taking a little bit of a whiff of that, and, you know, with him being out of, like, he's not the most trained.
No, he's not.
You notice that he kind of follows a little bit of, like, around the area, I will say, around the door for a little bit, sniffs around in that area, and he kind of starts walking a little bit more into the lot as you kind of, like, this is all kind of happening in sporadic movements and whatnot. First thinking he's needing to use the bathroom, and then he kind of sniffs around noticing he's sniffing around a little bit at, like, an empty spot in the lot, and then kind of going back up to the like, leading you back up the door, back up to the room number 17.
Are the parking spaces numbered at all?
They're not necessarily, I'd say they're numbered, based off of it. And
was the spot he was smelling labeled number 17?
it does match, I will say, yeah, it matches number 17.
Alright, looks like he did drive them here, so he either left with them or they're in the apartment.
Alrighty. I
Boy,
think it's time
Gonzo.
that
Good
that we
boy.
do. Not jealous at all.
You,
Serafin
you want
just-
me to call you a good boy?
I got this, Murphy. Serafin, good boy.
Yes. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh man. Anyway, let's
Oh god.
I'm gonna try a little something here. Okay, you guys ready for this? Because I am about to wow you.
All right, wow.
Okay.
Are you kicking the door?
I mean, I might. Would you be impressed?
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay,
I'm going to laugh if it doesn't work.
I see. So what I was gonna do is I was actually gonna try to see through the door using magic.
Ooh.
No, we're
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm imagining for the
Spicy.
effect you're trying to view a yeah, we got that thunder. Trying to view another place or time.
Yeah. Basically, my whole thing is I don't want to accidentally run into him and then we have to, get aggressive. So I'm kind of trying to see if he is inside of his apartment so that we can explore and kind of like look around without being bothered, basically.
Sure. Okay. So what we'll go ahead and do in that case, if you could roll a use magic for me, which is plus weird. Note, we do still have some fate on. We do have fate on the board. We have 5 past, which is the +1 to your roll, and 3 future, which is the extra d6.
I think I'll just roll without.
Just
Let me
roll
see
it.
here.
Sure thing. That's perfectly fine too.
Okay, so that's a 7. Let me check my weird.
Should be.
Yeah, I got 2 weird, so that's a 9.
A 9, you say?
Mhm.
More of that. Thunder! Whoo! Alright.
It's lightning too.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a dark room. All I hear is the
I know.
noise. I see nothing. I am just a humble trash farmer living in a trash can. Because that's all I do. I'm the trash man. But
Oh
you
my God.
on a you said a 9.
I was muted.
You said a 9.
Mhm.
Okay, so in that case, what is going to happen is, as the move on a 7 to 9, it works imperfectly. So you choose your effect, which you are using to observe another place or time, and one of the glitches being the effect is weakened. The effect is of short duration. You take 1 harm, ignoring armor. The magic draws immediate unwelcome attention, or it has a problematic side effect.
I'm gonna go with short duration.
Short duration. Okay.
Yeah.
That is the least problematic.
Precisely.
I got you. So, how would you say this looks as you are doing this?
Okay, so let's see. Just kind of very showmanship. I kind of like do the stretching out. Like, let's go. Yeah, we're about to do some magic. We're about to bring the thunder. Just kind of like Kung Fu Panda, like stretching, but like just side to side, and then like put my hands to like the sides of my head, like solar flare from Dragon Ball Z style, and then just open my third eye, like just staring directly into the place, and just for show, I'm going, ah!
You're just screaming.
Your mic just peaked. Your mic just was like, nah.
Part of me
Murphy,
imagined.
how do you put up with this guy on a daily basis?
I don't know.
I feel it's got to be worse for you. I'm just saying. Just know you have my sympathy.
Appreciated.
So, Serafin, as you do your big stretches, and your kind of flair to it, and
I feel like I should have like drawn unwanted attention. I feel like that's what that did.
if you want, we can change it. We haven't
No,
committed
I'm
yet.
good. I'm good.
All right. So,
18 opens back up. He does have problems, doesn't he?
oh, she's got to come out at some point. She has work in like 20 minutes. Luckily, Westies isn't that far away. So as you presumably go Super Saiyan outside of this door, as you're glowing, you said it looks like a red, or was yours, what color was it?
Yeah,
like a red light kind of appearing on your head.
Right.
As your vision almost quickly leaves from you, like as you feel your eyes kind of moving away from you. You guys don't necessarily see anything different, other than the glow of red on his forehead. But Serafin, through your point of view, you feel as if your sight was just pulled from your body, as you kind of move down underneath this door and look into it, and just briefly what you can see when you look in. Do you fucking mind, Thunder? I mean, I guess it's a good timing, but like
Can't even hear it, sadly.
yeah.
Dang.
Oh, you guys
I thought
will
that's
hear
what I
it on
heard.
the stream. Oh, you heard the thunder?
No, I thought that's what I heard. I was like, do you fucking mind?
Do
I
you
was like,
fucking
sorry. I apologize. I'll come back later.
I'll come back later. As another person with their third eye open, seeing you go, just, hey, man.
You're not
Kinda
rude.
streams.
But no, sorry, that was me talking to the fucking loud thunder. But you see this very brief flash of what appears to be a relatively disheveled but empty apartment room. Or apartment, I guess we'll say.
All right.
At least
in that case,
from that quick like look inside of the presumably the moving into like the living room area, as most apartments, like the smaller complexes, have a tendency to do.
Got it. So I'll swing back and just be like, yeah, it's empty. We can 100% go in there and fuck around.
Okay.
Yeah, you
All
quickly
right.
see that, and then immediately, like, your vision's just like quick, like a fucking someone let go of a rubber band, just right back into your vision. Just,
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Just so you guys know, that was very daring of me, what I just did. For magic, as we know, is a dangerous force, but I, Serafin, am committed to doing this for the good of all people.
My hero.
As
Yes,
around this
very
time, the lady like opens up the door on the opposing side, and it's just like you can see she's wearing like a Westies uniform, and goes like stepping outside is looking over like you guys just kind of standing around the door. She just oh, you have a dog. That's adorable.
Say hi.
Oh,
He's very friendly.
Cool.
am I allowed to pet him? Is that okay?
Yes,
is
go
he a
ahead.
service? Is he a service dog? I don't.
No. Go right ahead.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah. And she goes, I could literally do this all day, but I have to go to work. Oh, you're so adorable. Okay, I hope you
Adorable as he is dumb.
I hope you find 17.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Mhm.
I hope Serafin's screaming didn't scare you too
No,
much.
it did. That's why.
Yeah. He doesn't normally do that. Got a feeling it's because she's here.
My name is Lionel Raven.
Oh, so,
As she
she's
like
gone. She has
quickly
to go to
moves
work.
around the corner and
Literally not listening.
yeah.
She's like, sure.
But what do you guys do?
Okay, yeah, guys, I will communicate to them. There is nobody in the apartment, so we're free to walk on in and see if we can see what we can find.
Okay.
All right. Do either one of you guys know how to pick a lock?
We're not gonna need no lockpicks.
I know how to pick.
Oh
a
god.
lock, but we're
Just
not gonna do
saying,
it.
so are Patience and I there yet?
Well, what you guys, if you want, you can try to. It's going to take a little bit of time for you guys to get there because a lot of stuff is kind of happening simultaneously. However,
Mm-hmm.
you don't exactly know where they have headed currently.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah, that's
you,
true,
I mean,
that's true.
we all have these wonderful little devices.
Called cellular
It's called
Telephone-
cellophane.
carrots.
Called cellophane. You guys have
Carrots and cellophane.
communicarrots and cellophane.
Oh my god, name of the freaking episode.
Name of the episode.
Gotta write that down.
Yeah, but you guys have, if you want to try to like, be like, hey, we're done doing that, or like, do you guys tell them, or do you like let them know, hey, what's up, like?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call Bree and I'm gonna call Patience.
Calling patients.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Patience first.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a magic thing you wouldn't understand.
Oh, it's a magic thing. Okay, got
Sure.
it.
Sure. All right. As you guys, I guess as patients, you get a call on your phone. Your 10-year-old phone. Your 10-year-old with a phone.
It's like an iPhone 7.
Yeah.
It's an
what the
SE.
It's an SE. But yeah, you guys, you get a call, Patience, as you're driving back towards the fix and go with Cody.
Patience is driving.
Or well, you're riding
Yes!
with as Cody is driving.
Damn it.
Damn it. Curse these tiny legs. You get a call
So-
from Serafin.
Hello, Serafin.
Hey, Patience. So real quick, are you kids still into this Justin Bieber guy?
What
Serafin,
the hell
fuck?
makes you think I was ever into that?
I have no idea. I'm just trying to figure this out because like one of the greatest tools that a private detective can use is being aware of what people are likely to gravitate towards.
I'm
by
picking the
knowing...
lock while he's doing this.
No, that's why
go
I
ahead
was
and-
asking.
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll. Go ahead and roll act under pressure for me, Murphy.
Oh god, that's not gonna be good.
However,
Raven-
as
Why I
Like, is
was
he
gonna
calling
be
my
like,
niece?
yo. That's why I was asking if I was there.
Oh, never mind. That's actually really good.
Oh, never
hang on,
mind
we'll
then.
get the result of that here in a minute. But
Okay, that's fine.
as this conversation's going on, Patience, you just hear real quick, just make that 6 reasons why we want to shoot him.
Yes.
Please
But
continue.
anyway, not important. What's important here is we are about to go into this dangerous apartment, and I know that you, personally, are super into danger. I mean, you and I are kind of like similarly minded, you know? Danger
How
is
dare
our
you.
middle name, as they say. So what we should do, what I figure is we should team up on this one, you and I, as a pair of fellow magic users. Just like really mess this guy up something fierce, you know, like we'll track him down and we'll fight him or something. I don't know, you know, we'll see.
you
The
got
day is
writers
young.
then?
What's that?
What? Nothing?
Yes. Anyway, as I'm saying, is the day is young. You guys should meet us here.
Okay,
Where,
just send us the directions then.
where are we headed?
Sure. I will send you the directions. Hasta luego, toodles.
As you're finishing up this conversation, Murphy, what was the result of that roll?
That was an 11.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. As you quickly like go through with your tools and just open it or unlock the
Yeah.
lock
Like a bad bitch.
like a bad bitch.
I learned this during my training to become a cop.
Elite.
They didn't actually teach it.
But I just learned it for funsies.
But yeah,
All right.
you have the
You two
the door
stay
open.
here. I'm gonna go check it out.
That's not gonna happen.
Which
you really
one of us
think you
has
could
a
tell
gun?
him to stay here?
Be-
Excuse me, I have a flamethrower.
Hold on, are we-
Oh, when did you get a
we talking about
flamethrower?
guns
Why do
or are
you
we
have a
talking about-
Call him a
flamethrower?
good boy.
Stop asking
Call him a
questions.
good boy.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, this is chaos.
I imagine currently the flamethrower is in the car, because otherwise that conversation earlier would have went completely different.
No wonder she didn't open the door.
Right? She just, is that a fucking flamethrower?
Just strapped to your
Well-
back, like no big deal.
I guess technically you have a badge, so if anything did go wrong, you'd
Exactly.
at least have a reason to. All right,
All right,
I'll sit here.
Gonzo,
Wait.
sit.
Okay.
He's just like, he's
Serafin
God
sits
damn
too.
it.
Good boy. And
Like
she
he's-
pats
Oh,
Serafin on the head.
yes!
I'm going inside now.
Gonzo's just like got the smile on his face, as like dogs do when they're panting.
Yeah.
He doesn't sit though. He's just there,
Of course not.
sniffing around. But you open up the door.
Yep.
And as you do, it is, at least as you currently see,
hmm
it seems from this living room like a normal apartment complex. It's got there's like some laundry that's like scattered about that clearly needed to be picked up, but it's not like an overabundant amount. But like
Okay.
it, the smell of Febreze and a little bit of dishes left in the sink and whatnot that you can see from the like little connected kitchen. But everything at least seems relatively normal. There's gaming console connected to the TV. Generic gaming console that I won't pick one side or the other on.
Okay.
What do you do?
I would like to investigate a mystery.
Like we're sitting out in the hallway.
Is that what I was doing?
Like a good boy.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke my head back through, just coast clear.
Sweet.
All right.
And that was actually a move of mine.
Oh.
Whenever you go somewhere by yourself to check something out, something scary, you mark an experience.
Neat.
I'll give it. I'll give it.
Scary.
I wouldn't say it's exactly a scary situation, but I'll give it for this one.
Technically, Serafin said it was a scary and dangerous apartment.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Yeah. It's scary
Okay.
how messy he is.
It's scary.
That
But yeah, it seems very normal for this situation. But after I'll give you the experience after you clear the living room. You call out to them. Are you guys wanting to wait up for everybody, or are you just wanting to go in?
I was gonna say I don't know how long it's gonna be till this guy gets back, and my primary objective was don't get caught while doing this. So,
Oh yeah.
I would push to let's move in, and if they catch up, then they're just backup. You know.
Sure.
Yes,
I
the
could wait
child
for
is
while the
back up.
investigators do the investigation.
Excuse me. I'm no child.
I meant the literal
badass.
fucking 10-year-old.
I'm a badass bitch.
I'm not a child.
The literal 10-year-old.
I am though.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have you
Sometimes
know
I
that
forget she's a
10-year-old
child.
murdered an old lady.
Yeah.
I did
I'm
not.
I think she has more street cred than we do.
Yeah, honestly.
of the cop.
I'm from the cop.
Didn't murder an old lady.
Yeah.
That child follows all the laws when playing Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Drives at the speed limit.
Goes
Stops
through
when
the
the lights are red.
stoplights on playing Grand Theft Auto. But yes, as you guys are, you guys go through into this apartment complex. Then, in that case, Raven, you said you're just kind of keeping a lookout, or
Yeah, I'll stay out the hallway and kind of just watch and wait for them.
okay. Could I have, in that case, since Serafin, you were initiating to look around?
Oh,
Could,
yeah.
when you were stating earlier wanting to investigate, so if I could have you please roll plus sharp.
Okay. I forgot I was standing outside.
You're fine.
Here we go. Oh, that is... Ooh, no. Let's see.
Oh no. Would I be able to help out?
Well, it just depends on the roll.
Okay.
That is a... Hold on. Let me make sure that I don't have any additional sharp. I do not. Okay, so that is a 4?
Unfortunately,
no,
help
never
out
mind.
would not be of assistance in this situation.
No, I would
So
not.
that is just that is an outright failure. Serafin, as you are kind of trying to look around in this room, like I said, a lot of it connects to everything seems relatively normal. I imagine sometimes you have issues with your stature, you know? Like your size. Sometimes
You're too far off the ground to see the small
yeah.
details.
What I was saying, essentially, there are a couple of moments where I will say, like, as you're kind of looking around, not noticing a few things, because like it was a 4.
Mhm.
You, as you're kind of walking through, I imagine there were some dishes that were a little bit closer to the side. You kind of unintentionally knocking them off.
No, God.
As you're absent, like as you're kind of walking past, because you're on top of your coat, your long ass arms, as you're looking around, kind of, and you hear Raven from outside. This like crash, this like porcelain crash of dishes onto the ground.
The hell? I
I-
thought they said the coast was clear.
I'm gonna be like, what is this? A studio apartment for ants?
Oh my god.
Never mind, they're fine. I heard that.
What's the rest, or what are you guys? What would you like to do, Murphy, as you are?
I've brought Gonzo in,
Okay.
and I'm having him see if he can find that scent in here.
Okay.
If he can find the mat scent.
Okay. In that case, what I will do is, I'll say because of the nature of it, he still is with you. Using Gonzo, he is going to be able to continue and maintain that scent.
Okay, great.
I will say, as he is kind of sniffing around the apartment and whatnot, he like stops at the I imagine there's like socks on the ground that he kind of stays at for a while.
He starts eating one, and I was like,
I
no,
was like,
no,
Gonzo.
Yo, I
The
was about
suck
to say
is
that.
not a tug of war. The suck is not a tug of war.
Yeah, he like walks by like there's like the coffee table that has like a bag of chips, and he quickly like grabs the bag.
His head gets stuck in the bag of chips.
Yeah, as he's
oh my
looking
God,
around,
dog.
oh god, you fucking.
Can we not? Can we
It's
not?
like It's
Please?
like a dog version of Serafin.
Oh no.
And as you
No wonder
are,
you fell in love with it. Ooh.
Got him.
God
Damn it.
As you guys are, as he's like kind of sniffing around, eventually, you see that he is like pulling you towards the back,
Okay.
and following along the kind of like little back hallway, you pass by this restroom that, as you kind of look in, as he's like sniffing around in, you see that he has it looks like there is essentially a like toothbrush, and like it looks like he had just like a toothbrush on the ground that still seems to have some stuff on it.
Shit.
It's older, dried, but like it looks like it had just been dropped onto the ground. And as you kind of continue following him, it seems like as you go into this back room that the door is open, like just kind of slightly open, but as you push it, it looks to be there's kind of a normal like bachelor pad room
Oh God.
of like different posters and stuff like that. There's like a few anime posters out on there's like a computer set up and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it seems to be what's the word? It seems to be in relatively normal shape, and as he's kind of following that trail, you see that he had kind of going into the closet, looking like a relatively like larger I keep hitting the mic. Relatively larger emptied space, as if something was there.
Yeah.
But it seems to have like it seems to that empty space a little bit of like an impression of something relatively heavy in the carpet of it.
Ah, shit.
The computer, like you can hear the fans and whatnot going of it, that still seems to be currently on. But a lot of things look like stuff was just suddenly left behind. I'll even say that if I could go ahead and have you real quick roll plus sharp. Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna have you roll. I'm not gonna have you roll for this.
Okay.
No, I realized that it's something like there's no reason for it to not be seen. As you're looking around, you even notice that there seems to be a phone that had been left behind.
Oh.
That's sitting on like a little bedside table.
I will grab it, but I'm not gonna like do anything with it. It's like I'm gonna leave this for Raven.
Sure.
Oh. Okay.
It's like, psst, Raven.
Yeah, what's up?
She like gently tosses it.
Jeez, don't make me roll to catch it, please. I'm kind of.
No, you're good.
Just shatters everywhere.
Fuck.
You should have told me you would throw it.
Just
Okay.
God damn it. No,
All right,
I've
cool.
caught the Maddie.
I've got the
It's contagious.
You gave me the ugly.
Okay. All right. I'll try to see what I can find on this. I'm going to assume the phone is locked potentially.
Yes.
Okay. Do you want me to roll act under pressure to see if I unlock it?
What I could say, if you so would like to, what's the word? Negotiate here with me. would I be able to possibly take one of those holds from you in order for you to get where you need being in the phone from your man with the plan?
Ooh.
I see. I give you one hold, and in return, I get access to phone.
Yes.
And potentially computer if the password's the same.
Correct.
I give.
Okay, all right.
I accept.
It's a good trade.
It is good trade. Thank you. I love you. What?
I love you too. You want to go make out somewhere, Raven?
Piss.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, the Rock is nowhere to be seen.
Damn it. No, fuck.
We miss Fuck Rock.
Mm-hmm.
We miss it.
So,
miss Fuck Rock.
what I will say is, after this time, because it's taking a bit of time that is spent to get this, and it's going to take you a little bit of a, like, not instantaneously, like you can figure out the basic patterns of everything and whatnot, and eventually are able to get through it. Just taking a little bit of time, to the point where Cody pulls up eventually, because like a lot of places are relatively, when you're in downtown, a lot of stuff is relatively close to each other. So Cody is pulling up as you are finding this. You find on the phone, we'll start the computer. With the computer, it looks like there had been like some game that he had been playing, but what's the word? It just looked like it had been like left, essentially. Like, for example, like some type of survival game that he was playing. It looks like he had just stopped in the middle of place and then just starved out and died, and it's like on a game over screen for that.
This dude was playing the forest and just quit.
This dude was playing the forest and just
No one does that.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
And you see
Also, his password was Jeff.
Jeff. Jeff, Big Whale. But no, you
God.
on the
I am so
bless
sorry.
you, God.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. That's all right. On
I hurt the
the
throat.
oh no.
Aw.
On the phone, what you find is it looks like about roughly, we'll say like two or so days ago, probably closer to like 3 to 4, honestly. Not, yeah, it's been a few days. You see that there is a call that was answered from a, like, it has, like, it doesn't say like unknown caller on it. It's just a phone number that they like doesn't have a contact number essentially on it. It looks like the call was approximately like, because I think some phones do have that like call time duration and stuff like that on it.
Yeah. Yeah, like on the previous calls, yeah.
Yeah. You see that it seemed to have only lasted for like maybe 5 seconds. And like, I'd say with information giving, what you are able to kind of get, with again being in the right place with the right information and stuff like that. Since that hold you gave me, I will give you that it lines up with the time that had been on like last activity on the computer.
Okay. Last activity on computer. All right.
Lines up with when that call had been done.
Right.
And around this time, like Patience and Bree, Cody kind of waves you guys off and just, if you guys want, we can head to Westie's later. I think they did what was it? Something about the well, you play a lot of the laser tag, right there, Bree?
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, like you like waste kids.
Absolutely. I get so into it.
What?
Well, like goes out there and does her little, like, I guess it's a perk, but no. Long story short,
I get aggressive.
Yeah, long story short, they redid the arena. That's what I thought you might want to know, but there's something about that. But I'll come back later. If you guys just call me, because they don't do it until night anyway. And I'll what's the word? I'll just call me if you need me to pick you up, okay? I think it'd be something that'd be
head
fun for
around
you.
Cody.
the corner. I peek
Why
my head
you-
around the corner and say, "Laser tag."
Yeah, you guys.
Cody
guys
being
want the
kind
laser
of
tag?
dog-like. It's a little
Yeah.
bit strange.
Everybody want a laser tag?
Who
Yes.
doesn't want laser tag?
All right. Well,
Honestly,
hey, we
if you
can
don't
all
want laser
I
tag,
will-
we cannot be friends.
we can all go
I
laser
can ditch
tag
this
and
right now. And
I'll
go
fucking
laser
well
tag.
just this whole situation right
Yeah,
now.
forget.
I don't give a
forget
shit
this
about
mystery. Let's fucking go! Woo!
Yeah, well, here, okay, Bree, I know, Bree can get a hold of you. I'll get a hold of Bree later. We'll figure it out. Like it's like 1 o'clock. Like not that late. Not that much time has passed. It's been about like 30 minutes or so has passed. So it's still like 11:30. We're gonna we got a little bit of time before
Yeah.
before they open up. They open up the building and whatnot for their laser tag and whatnot.
Okay.
So I'll get a hold of Bree. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Is that a cop?
You're good.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I mean, I don't do
She's
any
a
criminal
cool
activity. I'm a well functioning person in society. So like,
So am I.
yeah.
Aren't we all?
It's not like that. It's that guy you were telling me about, Bree, with the landmines out and everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Terrible timing.
There's what in the city
No,
limits?
it's an inside joke. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
he's got like his personality is just
Like a landmine.
Yeah, you
It's
can't step on
explosive.
the right. I'm gonna go. I'll talk
Okay,
to you
we'll
guys.
keep an eye on you.
That would
Cody.
be wise.
Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later about the laser tag. I'll hit you guys up later.
Okay.
As he pulls off. And Bree and Patience, you two are now there after this information was gathered from Raven.
What's going on? Are we breaking and entering? Ooh. Hell yes. Let's go.
I mean, well, of course
Is
we
this
are.
the place I'm setting on fire?
B&E.
Where's Serafin?
No.
B&E.
I'm sorry.
Just hearing.
We can set it on fire in a little bit.
I'm
no, we
sorry,
can't.
we're what?
If you're a good kid today, we might set it on fire. Okay, Murphy, don't ask questions.
I'm
And
sorry.
You
what?
know,
It's another inside joke. Chill.
it's
Oh my God,
Gen
last time-
Z slang. This place is lit. You know, like
It is lit.
this apartment complex is fire, yo.
Seven
The roof.
Seven
the roof,
reasons.
The
The
roof
roof
is on
On
fire.
fire.
7 reasons.
Oh,
Serafin
I
is
mean,
my
look-
Serafin is my 13th reason why.
God, Jesus Christ. That is so fucking dark. God damn it.
And
Wow.
God damn, this turtle be dark.
I love
What do
you.
you mean?
as he is, I imagine like during this, as you guys were talking about B&E, he was just like chanting B&E, B&E, B&E.
Trying to listen and slowly go peony,
B&E.
peony,
Oh,
peony,
God.
peony.
Patience, calm. Patience, calm. Jesus.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm staring
I'm-
at Patience dejectedly, thinking, "Where did we all go wrong?"
Where how did
Healy's
everything?
like looking at me like, the hell?
A question I ask myself every single day. Where did it all go so wrong?
She's one of a kind, I promise. It's just,
They-
she's, I don't know.
Raven, you have been gifted this information.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And Patience,
Alright,
you have
so-
some stuff to talk to Raven about.
Yes, she had a thing. Whatever we're
Do
calling
you have
it
one of those
today.
brain videos?
Yeah, the brain videos.
Damn it.
One of those.
All right, I'll go first. I got into this guy's phone and computer. It looks like he hasn't been active on anything for about 2 days. 2 days ago, we got a phone call with no displayed number that lasted for 5 seconds. And do I know they found the misplaced, like the open spot in the closet?
Yeah, you would
I
have
would've
seen.
talked about
yeah,
it,
you
yeah.
would. You guys would have seen that. It looks. Yeah, the basically impression of a
Okay.
trunk, probably about a foot wide, roughly.
So
Well, probably a bit more than that.
the fact that he literally let his character die in the forest without even doing anything, he just died in a cave without closing the game. And he got a call for 5 seconds. There's an empty spot in the closet. Are we thinking bug out? This feels very on the run kind of thing. Kind of style.
It's possible. It could have been a threat.
Could have been. Alright. Patience, you had a thing.
Yeah, but Serafin was not involved in this one. I don't know who the guy was. I don't know where it was, but everything was just like this apocalyptic. There was like some dried up body on the ground and this creepy voice that was threatening this guy. And he reached out and his hand was just mangled and decayed, like he was reaching into the guy's face. And I just kept getting pieces of it. It wasn't what I normally see.
Well, that sounds, That sounds weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something unseen just doing things to people in a post-apocalyptic world. As last I remembered, we haven't even hit the first apocalypse, so... I mean, I'm still waiting on that one. All the oracles I ever meet are always talking about, like, "Ooh, the day of judgment is coming." Yeah, okay, Gramps, let's get on with
Teacher
it.
said we have some time.
Yeah. Okay, so
I love that. Just okay.
Not our time yet. Clock's ticking.
Patience, call me crazy, but your vision seemed to be getting a lot darker as of late. Am I right about that? I mean, it feels like, I mean, you always saw kind of like warnings, but lately it just feels to me like that you're seeing things after they have happened. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's not, we're not getting warned. We're being shown what'll happen if we fail.
Right.
Yeah.
Or things that have already happened, like with, what's his name? Robbie.
Right. What I'm trying to say here is that this one, there being a post-apocalyptic place, you know, with, like, as she's describing it, I'm wondering if we're not seeing alternate timelines.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe in this alternate timeline, Murphy doesn't need a dog because she has, you know, Serafin. But
I don't want to live in that world.
buddy.
Why did I have a feeling this was gonna go somewhere like that?
but that's neither here nor there. If it's all right with you, Patience, I'm gonna try to look in your head and get a hold of that vision, see if I can pinpoint something else.
As long as it's confidential between you and me.
It is 100% maybe going to be that. We'll see.
Okay.
All right.
All
Okay,
right.
so
Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna.
wait.
Yes.
Just don't look too much into any potential imaginary friends, okay? Just I worry.
Yeah, sure. 100%. So
for your
here we
safety.
go.
So,
Now,
could I have you roll a use magic? Because that sounds like what you're wanting to do.
that is exactly what I'm trying to do.
Trying to
We're
observe
gonna use magic.
another place or time. We do have some fate on the board, plus 5 +1s, and 2 or 3 extra d6s to the roll. If you would like to use any of them.
Jeez.
Already done rolled. I got
All right.
I got an 8 base plus my weird will be a 10.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
wish to observe another place or time? Is that the effect you're trying to go for?
Yes.
Okay, so.
So I'm gonna like reach out and put my hands on the sides of her head and be like, "Look upon my visage, child."
Uh,
And
He's been
just-
really theatrical today. Don't ask.
wait, today?
More than
Murphy's
usual.
here.
Ah. Oh, Murphy. Hey, Murphy. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Opening up my third eye and going in.
Yep, as you
like a
utilizing your magic as you have before, as you open up your third eye and trying to press your consciousness briefly into Patience's mind, you start to see relatively similar. You see, for starters, a lot of the same that she had. A lot of those flashes that she had seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's very disorienting for you, being you getting that same feeling of those headaches.
Mm-hmm.
One thing you notice is, I will say, a bit of the structures as you're going back, because you are looking at this from a slight, not a different perspective. You're still seeing everything through the same point of view. You also, as you are kind of watching this, seeing these flashes and brief flashes of that clock, of the same, you seeing your doomsday clock, so to say.
Oof.
And a couple of details that I will say that you notice from this because of the roll that you got. It looks like some of the structures don't look as correct as a normal structure would. Something about them seems off and seems what's the word? It seems false.
Okay.
And one thing that I will say that you notice as well, as you are watching this, watching them finding this body, you recognize the clothes that the person is wearing.
Interesting. Okay.
So clothes that you saw approximately 30 minutes ago walking down the stairs of the apartment complex.
Oh, it's the lady from Westies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The what's presumably mummified body. And you see those same mangled, decayed hands coming around from the sides and presumably tearing into the person's face before the vision cuts out.
Okay. So, as I snap back, I'm going to look directly at Raven and I'm going to say, we have to find the lady from the other apartment, from 18.
The lady that just went to work?
The lady that just went to work. That's precisely right.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I don't like the way you're putting that.
Yeah, there is no reason to like the way I'm putting that. I believe she is in grave, grave danger.
Was that the person that was running away?
The person who was running away from me earlier, I think she got a weird sense that I was dangerous because, I am. It's true. I mean, I live a life of danger, and people look upon me and they realize that they shouldn't be around me.
Okay.
And, of course,
Okay. Stop. Just stop. Just. Let's
Serafin,
go.
are you feeling okay today?
Yeah,
I am.
but
Okay. Full disclosure, I am
He's down bad.
extremely nervous about Patience's last vision of me.
Yeah.
As a result, I feel like I'm 100% being extra because it is nerve-wracking, and I feel like the only way to be normal is to be 100% more than myself. You understand what I'm saying? I have to live a normal life. I have to live each day as if nothing is happening. Otherwise, it's the only thing that's going to be on my mind.
breathe. Jesus.
I like that.
It sounds like anxiety, buddy. I
Yeah,
understand.
Murphy
Is
puts
that
a
what
hand on his
anxiety
shoulder.
is? Apparently, I've been living with it for quite some time.
Murphy puts a hand on his shoulder. Just hey, let's take a breather, okay?
Okay.
Let's.
How many breaths am I taking during this break?
Oh, boy. Oh, jeez.
Yes. I will say, yeah. Now, Serafin, that's the first time you now see the possible date and time of your death.
Yeah.
You just saw that flash.
So it is. If it's okay with you guys, I would like to save some lives before mine potentially gets snuffed out.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what we do, isn't it?
Damn right it is.
Let's-
Raven know where I'm coming from. Everybody bring it in. Puts a fist up and just kind of like waits.
Oh. You know what?
All
Let's
right,
humor
I'll
him.
join it.
Yeah.
I do it,
Yeah.
and I put Future's
Let's
little
go.
Don't
fin in
include
there,
me
too.
in this.
You're,
I feel
you're
like
part
I
of the
would-
team too, you little turtle.
You little bastard. Don't put my hand near his, please.
I feel like I would get like a weird shiver whenever I touch Mr. Future's
Yeah,
paw.
you
Like,
guys, like-
"Ugh."
You get a knock, you get a quick knock, Serafin, and you get this quick, like, not like flash of seeing anything, but this very, very brief second of overwhelming existentialism for just like half a second. Like, as if you just
Build
witnessed,
anxiety.
you just witnessed something that you should not have witnessed, but it's almost immediately gone.
Oh, neat. Existential horrors beyond my comprehension. Comprehension. I can't speak. Let's go.
Okay, are we all going? Is all of
All
us? Should we lock his apartment back up? Leave it
Uh,
open? I mean,
Knock some stuff on the ground and make it look like, somebody broke in.
I mean, you already shattered his damn dishes.
Yeah. Steal the console.
You started before I got here?
Oh boy.
We missed the
Patience.
B&E.
Patience, you want a gift?
Damn it!
Hey, just light it on fire.
Quick! Destroy everything. No evidence
Legal
left
reasons,
behind.
that was a joke.
Yeah. We
We
missed
do not
the
condone
B&E.
arson.
This is
Or
bullshit.
B&E and A.
B&E and A. That's one step up from breaking and entering. Breaking and entering and arson.
And arson.
And arson. So
Okay.
as you guys kind of take off in your Go Team Venture moment, I am going to say
Yeah.
we are going to go ahead and take our break real quick here.
Yeah.
It is currently 9:48. We're gonna come back around around like 9:55ish. Just to give us a little bit of time to go use the restroom, go grab drinks. As always, those of you watching or listening, this is a good time for you guys to get drinks or snacks or anything that's going to help you enjoy this show better. So, like I said, we'll get back around 9:55, and while you're waiting, please enjoy a lot of the art that's going to pop up on the slides. Like, that's including the wonderful art by Elizabeth Beth here, who plays Murphy,
Oh.
as well as a lot of really awesome fan submissions from you guys. And I'm so happy that these are that you've been putting stuff in and including them. So please enjoy those while we go on our break. We will be back shortly. All right, and we are back. So, as I stated previously, the wonderful art that was cycling through during the break, the character arts of our wonderful players here was cycling through, was done by Elizabeth at TDGFreak99 on Twitter.
Yay, you got it!
I did it! I said it! I can't believe I actually said it. As well as the other art that was cycling through was the stuff that was sent in by you wonderful people. Like, you guys have been sending us in such much amazing art of Bark, Jakes, Arby's. I love them. I love them very much, and I appreciate them personally. My plan is to start just, once I get a new back wall, is to just start putting the arts on the back wall as well. Just taping them in a mass collage like Serafin's Hatsune Miku poster wall.
I forgot about the Hatsune Miku poster wall.
Yeah. I
noticed that we had a art of the table goblin, which was my favorite.
Yes.
I was like, this is great.
We got an art of the table goblin. But if any of you would like to have your fan art featured during that break slide, please send the submissions to talesfromevansborough@gmail.com or send it on Twitter through DM at us at tfevansborough on Twitter. Any of those options is a great way to get that featured on there. We would love to have your art put in because, like I said, you guys have been doing a phenomenal job with those submissions coming through. So with that, we are going to go ahead and continue this week's tale. So we left off on a nice, good, fun moment of existentialism and dread right before we headed off. Where were we heading, guys?
We were heading to save the lady from Westies.
Okay. We're which you guys just gonna go head to Westies, or where are you going?
That's where I would be going. Like,
yes.
Process of
into
elimination.
the Blue Beetle. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd hop into the Blue Beetle and rev it up to all of 25 miles per hour.
It's Gretchen. Shotgun again.
God damn it.
Get good.
Anybody going with Murphy in the cruiser?
I'll go with Murphy.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
You have to sit in the back because
Shotgun.
Gonzo gets
Damn
the
it.
front.
Gonzo gets shotgun.
It's okay. If all of you go in the cruiser, that's less weight resistance for my beetle.
Now you can go a nice 27 miles per hour.
Whoa!
As they pass me up, I'm just gonna be like, "Meet me there."
Meet me there. As you guys take off, Patience and Serafin in the Blue Beetle, and Raven, Murphy, and Bree and Gonzo inside the cruiser, heading towards Westie's Family Fun Center, a nice place for people to go and possibly get murdered. Who knows? I don't know. At least who knows the game? Least of all me.
Rage out.
But
Annihilate some children.
as you
Make them
guys
cry.
drive through, it's not a hard drive. You know, you guys, it's not a big thing with like traffic or anything along those lines. You did garner the information that you had gathered, so we'll try to probably figure out more from that, at least as things go on. But the current priority being figuring out from Patience's vision, this this lady, who had been relatively freaked out by your guys' antics outside and in the hallway of the Evans apartment complex of Evansborough East.
Yes.
At room number 18, as she is currently known. And you guys get to Westie's Family Fun Center. It is a relatively larger place. It's a very, very popular destination for relatively younger people to go to. It's got a lot of different things. I know there's arcade, a go-kart area, a mini golf.
Oh, yeah.
There's a laser tag zone. Like there's you name it in child's entertainment or youth entertainment, it's probably there.
There's also an adult go-kart, but they're like little race cars and they go really fast. God, I want that in real life. So
yeah,
bad.
they've got it all, and You guys go, and it's probably close to like after everything around like 12 to 12:30 ish at this point. And so there's not too terribly many people there. There are some, because some people like to go to do the normal day activities, being the go-karting, the golf, the arcade, and stuff like that. Typically they reserve the laser tag for late night play, just ambiance and whatnot. But you guys go inside, and Bree, you are almost immediately recognized by Carl, one of your friends from who you see here frequently.
We are literally just friends. We're just friends, guys.
What does Carl look like? I don't think we've discussed this, Bree. What does Carl look like?
Oh God. Oh gosh. Oof. So he is about 5'8".
Okay.
He's like skinny, lengthy.
She's a little like kind of lankier.
Like a lengthy kid.
Not to the same like slide bar extent as Serafin.
No.
As someone took the tall
He's...
slider and just went.
Yeah. No, like within normal proportions of
yeah.
a regular person.
Not
Jesus.
scarecrow proportions.
Yeah. He has like black hair that's kind of wavy, very soft. I always want to touch it. That's like kind of just sits on top of his head, but it's not super short, but it's long, kind of just all over the place.
Part of me is imagining like a beanie sometimes, like wearing a beanie sometimes. Very e-boy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Shouldn't a problem. Isn't a problem at all. Hell yeah. I like it.
Murphy, what do you think? You're what you thinking
Oh
about?
no, I'm just it is me.
Yeah.
It is me, just like
you thinking of some artistic?
You're over here. You're over here.
He's got bright blue eyes. And,
oh no, I'm making fun of Bree for possibly having a crush on this guy.
Yeah.
We're just friends.
We're just friends. As you oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. And he's cute.
Okay.
I mean, just a little bit. Like,
yeah, relatively.
I'm doing the finger thing, the pointy, like, shy little finger point. He's not bad. He's not bad. He's not hard on the eyes, okay?
Hell yeah. So
we're just friends.
Whatever. It's not like I like him or anything.
Yeah, geez. Get off my back.
Yeah, but as you guys come in, like I said, you are almost immediately recognized by him and a couple of like the kids, like there's I imagine like a couple of the kids are there just like like what is it? I'm imagining like one of them like, who's that supposed to be? And another one just like, look away, look away.
Run.
Don't make eye contact. As he calls out, just, what's up, Baba Yaga?
Hi. Hey. What's up?
Coming in for another round of Order 66?
Not yet. You got coworkers. That's yeah.
Yeah, I got coworkers. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so like I should know because I like.
Yeah, I mean you come.
Live here.
It's been a minute since we've seen you here. We got some some new people in, but.
Yeah, so, like, dude, help me out, guys.
Help me out, guys.
Serafin, you should give her some tips.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Coming up like, hey.
Shut up.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh
It
my
is
God.
night.
I'm just gonna put my hand over his mouth, be like, we're looking. Who can we look at your
Kind of
coworkers?
imagine you like standing like tiptoes, just kind of
we
Like jumping a little slightly.
just like help me out, guys. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I take it back. Coworkers, yes. Who's working right now?
There's. Oh, go ahead. I hate to be rude.
Are any of them a medium height woman, short red hair, green eyes, glasses?
It sounds like Bella. She's one of the newer hires. Been working like a couple of weeks, but
All right.
like
Is she here presently?
well, yeah, she just got on not too long ago. Like she's probably working the concessions normally, but like, did you guys need her? I could go see if I can get her if she's not too busy.
Mhm. Yeah.
If you tell her that we need her and she sees Serafin, she's not going to come over here.
Oh, are you like?
And he's kind of tall. He's hard to not see.
Are you like? You're not like stalking her or anything, are you?
No.
No,
yet.
it-
But
Not
it'll
yet.
depend on how
Is that
much
what
danger
did I
she's
just
in.
hear somebody say? Not yet.
Yes, that was Serafin. Murphy's going to come up. Just you should
If
really be
she's
careful
in danger,
about
we're
information
gonna
that you
have
give
to
out.
stalk her to be sure that she's all right.
Oh my god.
Is he okay?
I pushed Serafin away. I do want you to know it is very crucial for you to not give out employee information because that is one of the leading causes of kidnapping.
Oh well, yeah, I'll.
We'll only resort to kidnapping if she's in very mortal danger.
I smack Serafin.
Ow.
This is getting a little odd, and I'm like,
Don't worry, Liz. You know me.
Raven, can I have money to go get a soda?
yeah, let's.
if you guys want, I can get you some tokens. I can see, you know. Could I have? Let's see. Could I have? Who do I want to? You know, Serafin, you have been primarily talking the most.
Son of a bitch.
Could I have you roll plus? Actually, you know what? I'll have Bree roll plus roll to manipulate somebody, please, because they were the initial person in this conversation. I will say, based off of the current situation, no, because it's you. You know what? I'm not going to do any negatives. It would even out because like it's him. So you are friends with him. Could I have you please roll plus charm?
All right. I'm looking. What is my charm? Oh my god. Okay, so 9.
9, you say? Okay.
Yes, I got 9.
And Murphy, if you want, because you are talking as well in this, kind of trying to give a little bit of credence to the situation. If you want, you can roll help out to potentially get that to a 10 plus for them.
Sure. Moment.
That is plus cool.
Fork.
Did you say fork?
I dropped my fork.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was like,
Fork.
That is an 8.
Okay. So that is on a 7 to 9. It grants them a +1, so that is going to be a 10 plus for you, Bree, for the manipulating. But you are going to expose yourself to trouble or danger. That won't be an immediate presence yet.
No, no.
Yay.
oh god. Oh, that's not scary.
But he's like,
Here we go with those yets again.
yeah, that's not going to be brought up yet. So, all right. I mean, I can go talk to her, and like you, as he looks over, you're cop, so like clearly, like I guess this might be some official business that I don't know about, and like
It's classified.
I'm all right. That sounds more like a fed, but like I could still go do it. This is a little bit above my pay grade, so like I'll be back. If you guys want some tokens or something, let me know. I'm your dude. So
Yes, please.
yeah, here, like slide him like $5 and he'll give you some tokens to go play games. As he goes over and Like you see that he is talking, like he does go over to her. Essentially this was a roll of whether or not he was going to talk to somebody of higher
Oh, I need to get my supervisor.
like this was just this was a roll of okay, he's not going to go rat you guys out.
What a narc.
Yeah. I mean,
One of us has a gun.
one of you has a gun. But
Bringing my. Oh no, I am.
I mean, you're a cop. Like you
Yeah.
can, you have a right to have yours, you know. But so he goes over and he, you know, you can see he's talking to her and like talking, you know, I'll take over your spot if you head over there for a moment. The cop wants to talk to you. And she looks over for a second and is just as she's like slowly walks back over. Just, oh, hey, you're the person with the really cute dog.
And me, Lionel.
Oh
my God.
boy. You have just waltzed into my place of work. Did you guys need something, or like, what did you
That is a
find? Did you find
good
17 or like, is that?
So, this could be a delicate situation. I don't really know how to go about this.
Oh God, yeah.
Someone might want to mummify you.
Why did
Oh
you just
my
go straight
God.
for it? Why did
Why?
you just go straight for it?
Why are you like
Why are you
this?
like this?
Listen, she is in danger. Listen, you can
Why
trust me.
mummify
I am
her? Okay,
Lionel.
no, listen.
Okay. I'm gonna take Serafin over to like a ball pit or something. I'm going to sit him. I'm gonna sit him down in the ball pit, and I'm gonna sit with him in the ball pit.
Thank you.
Okay,
So,
they're
Is
gone.
this a date?
Damn it.
Meanwhile, Patience, as you're over at like the whack-a-mole machine or something, and
Yes.
Mr. Future's just, you hear him just, yes, crush them,
Crush your enemies.
crush your enemies, make them regret they were ever born.
Fire in my eyes. I was like,
Oh my
yeah!
As long as the fire stays in your eyes and doesn't come
So, they're
we
gone
might
now.
have some information that someone may want to harm you. The details are fuzzy. Don't mind our lengthy friend. He, again,
Is it
special.
like 17? Is he after me, or like?
No, we're not.
I don't think it's 17.
I don't.
We actually don't know what happened to him. He's based on what we found. I'm gonna trust you with this information to some extent here.
Okay.
Based on what we found, it seems like he just up and left. Like there were signs that he didn't leave with the expectation of leaving, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like computer on, toothpaste on a toothbrush kind of situation. Left his cell phone, if that makes sense. We're concerned for you at this point to make sure that nothing happens to you. Has anything been off with here today, work, anything?
I mean, nothing that I can immediately think of. I haven't.
Nothing except for Serafin.
Yeah, except for you guys walking in and telling me someone's gonna mummify me.
That was a figure of speech from his
That's
country, his culture.
His culture.
I don't. Oh God.
But I haven't really noticed anything like weird. I mean, we just opened back up. Like that's, other than that, like nothing else has been super off. Nothing else than the other, you know, bratty kids and Karen moms and none of that stuff.
Ooh, Karens.
But
That was weird.
Listen.
but
All
we,
right.
Sometimes.
If things seem normal, then Breezy, if you agree with this, maybe we should just kind of stick around for a few minutes, see if anything happens.
Yeah.
We won't be too much of a bother. I do have a child with me. She's destroying your whack-a-mole machine. I'm sorry. If she breaks it, I'll pay for it.
She's really going to town on that thing, isn't she?
She has.
Who the hell's initials is JKL? I will destroy this.
Crush them!
Oh god.
She has some stresses to get out. She's gone through a lot, but would you do me a favor? If anything seems off, would you let us know?
Yeah, sure.
Off more than us being here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get a hold of the police. If something happens, the cop in the ball pit over there.
Yes. Consider
I'm
yourself
sure
under a
she'll
slight bit of protection here.
Yeah, I'm sure, she'll give you her information and
Well, yeah.
yeah, we'll stick around. We'll stay close. I mean, also I kind of wanted to come here anyways cuz like laser tag, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. That's later tonight. But yes.
Yeah, we've got it's a couple of hours before that
I mean,
opens
but
up.
like I bet if you ask Carl for me cuz I'm gonna do some other stuff far from him. He'll open it early, maybe for me, doing the finger, the ooh finger thing. I don't know what you call it. If you could maybe ask him for me.
I'm gonna
I'm a
have.
regular here.
I will.
Yeah, that
I would like to have you roll another manipulate someone, please.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
I'm afraid.
Oh no.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Okay.
They'll.
Well, 8 is success.
Yeah, they'll do it, but only if you do something for them right now to show that you mean it. If you have asked too much, they'll tell you what, if anything, would take for them to do it. With you talking to her, I'm here a lot. I'm kind of like, kind of a big deal.
I mean, if you look at, oh god, my initials are BS.
Top of the
So,
school.
Yeah, that doesn't stand for anything other than me. Totally not stand for Bible study or anything else.
I'm okay. Well, if I see anything weird, I'll make sure to let you guys know. I'm gonna go let Carl take care of things again, because this is his stuff. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
see you later, Raven. And
Breezy.
Breezy and
Or Bree.
I can't remember what name he said, but
It
it's
doesn't.
not
Lionel,
important.
but it doesn't.
You're right, it's not.
We'll just.
I guess I'm Bella. If you need anything, she's got like a name tag on. as
Mhm.
well.
Thank you, Bella. You've been.
I'll be over at
You've been.
the concessions.
Yeah.
I gotta close tonight, so that's
Oh.
great.
Maybe we'll just spend a little bit of time here. Maybe all night.
Well,
Or until you go home.
Okay.
as long as you're paying, I guess I won't.
I have a question really quick.
Yeah.
I apologize. And I know this has been awkward. I'm very sorry about that. This is totally related to your work. The laser tag thing. You guys just redid it, right?
Yeah.
Does it have any sort of like theme going to it?
Yeah, actually, she points over to like I imagine like one of the posters of like a community board essentially of different things, and it's like what is it? Part of me wants to think I can't think of like some fun tagline right now but like I imagine something is like test your might in the apocalypse or something like that.
Oh my fucking god.
You're a brilliant
I need
bird.
1 second, really quick.
There he goes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so very much.
Oh my god!
I have to know what happened.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I had to mute to give myself a celebratory fuck yeah. But anyways.
God damn
Anyways.
it!
Okay, thank you so very much. I need to go talk to my my lanky friend in the cop real quick, and if you see anything, let us know. I promise we'll be less weird once you talk to us again. We just have these really awkward introductions.
We just don't know how to start a conversation sometimes.
Have you seen our
Very
group?
true.
We're anyways.
We're a weird bunch.
Thank you very much, Bella. You have been more than helpful.
Thanks, Carl. as they swap back, during this
I'll go
time,
destroy some moles here.
yeah, during this time, Murphy and Serafin, as you guys have been in the ball pit after that, during that situation, is there anything you guys are wanting to talk about, or like, what are you guys doing?
I put a bunch of the colorful balls over him, and I sit down. It's like, Finn, talk to me. What's going on?
I'm not
You're acting
100%
weirder
sure
than
that
normal.
it's... Yeah, of course. Trust me when I say that it's not lost on me that I'm being very peculiar. I know, you know? I know what's potentially going to happen to me, and as a result, I'm on the lookout. I feel it's unfair that a lot of people have no clue, especially when things like this are involved. It just... Murphy, I think that Sergio is coming back to haunt me.
The weird magic guy?
The weird magic guy. He's the one that put the curse on me. And
Wait, it happened then?
yeah. He forced my hand, and I never thought that I'd go there, but I did, you know? And he cursed me as he went out, which is the biggest bitch move that I've ever seen anybody pull. But
It's a bitch move.
it is a bitch move. I mean, talk about just like sour grapes, right? But I didn't want to believe that it was possible. I didn't think that it was possible. I didn't even know that curses were a real thing. And I'm still not 100% sure. But if they are, then I'm on a countdown. And I'm going to fight it with everything I've got, mind you. It's not like I'm just going to let myself go. But I still feel weird, you know, that I have a heads up. But people like Westy's girl don't have a clue whenever these things are coming around. Evansborough's weird that way.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yeah. People can go their entire lives not knowing that there's things just outside of their perception that can eat them alive and tear them apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... part of me just, I guess, is doing everything just to call some manner of attention to it, hoping that people will open their eyes.
I understand.
This is the weirdest date I've ever been on, just so you know.
As like
All right.
kids
I
are
guess
like
we'll consider
jumping
this a
in.
date.
Imagine during
Sure.
this conversation, kids have been like jumping around, screaming in the ball pit as this nice deep conversation is going on. Like, couple of balls being thrown at your guys' direction.
In the background, you
Murphy
hear Patience
catches
yelling,
every
"Are you
single
fucking
one."
kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding
Patience, language!
me?
Murphy catches every single ball that is
Shit,
thrown
sorry.
at her.
Ah, shit, I'm sorry, Raven.
Without breaking eye contact, she literally just puts her hand up and catches the ball before
Every single time.
every time.
Okay.
Yes.
That is some skill you got there. I'm not gonna lie. It's downright terrifying to behold sometimes.
That's understandable.
Right. So
But hey,
yeah.
you saved me, so I'm gonna save you, okay?
Okay.
Now
But-
kiss.
Hey,
What if we kissed in the ball pit at Westies?
Yes!
I'm just kidding.
What a
Unless.
what a weird fucking date this is.
this is weird. Super awkwardness starts kicking in. It's like, pal, like punch her in the shoulder.
It's not the weirdest date I've been on.
Do tell?
You can't
I don't want
You
to.
can't just drop that.
Okay, but yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
All right. Patience. As this has been.
Oh god.
As this has been going on, you have been frustratingly trying to beat this kid's score of this you said JKL?
Yes.
Okay. And it is getting to the point where, like, I imagine some of the mallet, like how it normally has like a fabric cover, some of it's like being worn down. And like I imagine every time this has been going on, it's been a lot of Mr. Future like egging you on like fucking Palpatine.
Yes.
Do it.
Do it.
Yes, good.
She needed this more than I even
Do it.
realized. We should have come here
We should
earlier.
have come here more. Just crush their skulls under the hammer of justice.
One of them's got an indention on top
Yeah.
of his head. It's
I
like
think
barely
that
coming
turtle
out of the
needs
hole
therapy.
now.
The fucking turtle needs therapy. As this is going on, it's very what's the word? It's almost this overwhelming sensation of anger right now. I imagine, of like this pent up anger that is being let out in this moment. But it's not like it's Mr. Future is definitely egging you on. Like,
Yes.
he is exclusively trying to like exclusively pushing you into like, yeah, like anger, do it, fucking get him. So like, basically I imagine this point of borderline feralness that is happening. Right?
Damn it, Raven! I need more coins.
Here's a 5. Go get more tokens. You're good. But please don't break that machine. That looks expensive.
As after you get your tokens and whatnot from Carl, and kind of go back to very angrily beating this mole or this whack-a-mole game in. Raven, what are you doing?
I would like to actually inform Serafin and Murphy and Bree of some thoughts I'm having about the situation.
Sure.
I might have had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment.
Yes.
So, just thinking, you guys,
We're
listening
having
to
this
what...
conversation in the ball pit.
Yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
All 4 of us are sitting in the ball pit.
Climb into the ball pit.
Yeah.
Just do you guys
Okay.
want to have a conversation? We're not leaving. Okay.
I feel like Raven accidentally like flips in.
Shit.
Like he goes over and then just like front flips.
Hey guys, I have something.
You've caught the Maddie.
Anyways,
but yeah.
So I was thinking about the vision as we were talking to Bella. She mentioned that she closes tonight, and it kind of clicked that Patience mentioned the vision was dark. So I was thinking later on night, and then the buildings, the destroyed city, the laser tag is themed apocalyptic. So
Of course it is.
whatever is going to happen, I'm thinking it's going to be in there.
It's after closing.
Well, maybe not after closing, but it's going to be in the laser tag, which is later on at night.
Mm-hmm.
But is tonight the first night of the laser tag?
Since the new
Okay.
section is opened, yeah.
So tonight's the first night, so something is going to go down potentially in there tonight. Just, again, this is, if you guys have any thoughts on this, please let me know. This is just my brain clicking things together here.
So what you're saying is we're going to B and E into the Westies after closing?
Or we could
Okay.
just get
We can-
Breezy's wannabe boyfriend to open it for us and see what's
Well,
going on.
What do we want
Shut
to
up,
do?
we're
Do
just
we want her to
friends.
go in? Or do
Hold
we
on.
want to prevent her from going in?
That is a
Actually-
good question.
That is excellent. We should do as we did with the guys from the Bunny Man. Get her out of the range of danger. Meanwhile, we'll just step into it willingly because we're badasses like that.
I'll make a call.
I mean, yeah.
What is it you guys are doing? Or what is it you're doing, Murphy?
I'm going to make a call to my dipshit coworker, Ron.
Okay.
Tales from the ball pit.
Yeah, everybody get into the therapy ball pit.
Oh my god, that's great.
She
imagine
climbs out
it's-
of the therapy ball pit to make the call.
Yeah.
She goes outside.
All
I'm
right.
like chucking balls at children's faces.
Just you know, like the squeak that kids do when they're like,
Mhm.
they're just shit. My mic, no, don't you fucking die on me.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a call to my dorky
You know
ass
what? It's
coworker.
fine. Yeah. So you call Ron at the station, and he answers, and just, hey, what's up, Murphy?
Hey, I have a potential missing persons at this address. Would you mind taking a look for me?
What's the address?
I give him the address of the apartment because it escapes me at the moment.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Unit 17.
All right, sure thing.
Alright, great, thanks.
We can put that out
Also, bring a couple back up just in case. Might be something dangerous.
to the missing persons.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that.
Okay, great, thanks.
Yep, and he'll hang up and start doing what you had asked. Bree, after Carl comes back after the switch and everything, with Bella, he comes over and it's just, so did you get what you needed? Like, what's or what, like, did, like, he kind of like leans up on the counter, just or like, was there something else you needed? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
said something about you guys wanting to go in to laser tag.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Laser. Yeah.
We were wanting to check it out if possible.
Mhm.
Kind of not necessarily get a game going. I just kind of want to see what we're what it looks like.
Yeah.
I have a feeling whenever it reopens, you guys might get really busy,
Hmm.
and my niece here has been really dying to play it. So
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Just. We'll pay. I got a credit here. I mean.
yeah. Well, like, yeah. I mean, we all know Baba Yaga. Like,
Mhm,
like you got a bit of a reputation.
Yeah.
Like,
hmm
I mean,
What if we played tag together?
Yeah.
Darling, I put my hand on Bree's shoulder and just whisper, "Darling dearest, you could not be more obvious."
What if we?
Shut up, we're just friends.
What if we kissed in the ball pit?
I was gonna say that, but that was more obvious than I wanted.
Yeah. What do you want?
We're just friends.
Want kiss?
Cat the ball pit.
Kiss and ball pit.
Alright,
but
kiss
he-
the ball pit.
He
You wanna
thinks
make
about
out
it.
at
and
Fuck
just-
Rock? I mean, ball pit.
Oh god.
Oh Lord have mercy.
But he's like, you can tell it. He's got like a little smirk on his face and it's just, hey
No.
hey
No,
Donnie,
he doesn't.
hey Donnie,
No, he doesn't.
as he calls over to one of the other workers, just keep an eye on the token bench for a few minutes.
No. Stop it.
I'm gonna why the fuck have I lost my word for a second? I'm fucking Carl Cool Man, all right?
Carl, cool man.
Carl Cool
Oh
Man.
my fucking god.
I love that last name.
Yeah.
That's canon.
Yeah, his name
Oh,
is
God.
Carl Coolman. but he specifically enunciates it as Cool Man.
Cool man.
Thanks. I fucking hate
Thanks.
it.
I hate it.
I love Carl Coolman.
Thanks. I hate it.
All right. But yeah, no,
Then I'll just make
I-
a note of the new name.
of the new name. I don't know if we ever gave him a last name, but he's got it now.
By the way, it's Carl with a K. Thank you very much.
All right, I
Oh
gotta
my
change that in my
God.
notes.
Yep.
His parents doomed this kid to begin. Like
Oh, it's
he had
very,
to,
very much.
so he goes over with his keys and his kind of like, imagine he goes back, presses a few buttons on there, and heads over to the area. The little, like, there's this, I imagine there's a spot that's like that says like the laser tag sign up there, but it's got this what's the word, like it's got the new sign and whatnot, the new poster, and what was previously like this nice sci-fi door situation previously for you, Bree, now looks it looks very what's the word, very reminiscent of the Walking Dead, like don't open dead inside door, kind of like that situation, but just different enough to not fuck with like copyright. Like it's
Oh,
like
God.
Dead open inside.
don't dead open inside, but it's like red, like
Mm.
but it's very much like this. It's clearly like like it's not very high quality made, I will say that. It looks like it was pretty much just kind of painted over, with like some paintings of like hands coming out of it and whatnot. So if you guys, Tual is going into the laser tag, I will say. Or is
Me?
everybody
I
going in?
volunteer. Yeah.
I guess
So-
we're all going.
So
Really quick before we do go in,
what's up?
I'm going to pretend like I get a phone call,
Sure.
and I'm gonna go over to Bella.
Sure. What's up?
I'm gonna take out my badge, just in case.
Okay.
I'm like, excuse me, you live in the apartment building we were just at a little bit ago, correct?
Yeah. The Evans apartment complex of Evansbourogh East. Yeah.
Yes, that one.
The EACOE East.
That's what
I just got a call from my partner that apparently there's a potential break-in and a potential missing persons. You might want to check your apartment to make sure that everything's okay.
Of course. That has nothing to do with the fact that you guys were just there. I'm
No.
assuming. Okay, yeah, sure.
I got a lead that there was a potential missing person.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
She's so dejected.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god, this day is so weird.
Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. I'll hope that nobody took anything from my apartment. And
Oh.
I have names. As she kind of looks over your shoulder. Let's hope nothing is missing from my apartment.
No, don't worry. They're too much of idiots to do any crimes.
Says
Are
the
we going
person
to have
who actually broke into the apartment.
So are we gonna have to commit a no
Hush,
witnesses
hush,
after this is
hush.
over? We're gonna save her from death and then
God.
kill her.
No!
No witnesses. Well, thanks for letting me know. And do you head back then? Or was there something else you were wanting to talk to her about?
Dang it! I was trying to get her to go back home.
Tell her the officers
mean-
need to talk to her about it right now.
I mean, she's like,
Wait, no, we want her to stay, don't we? Oh, no, we don't.
No,
Plant some
no.
drugs on her.
she's current.
Oh,
Therapy?
Oh, like, to keep an eye on her, even if it's away from the tag.
So okay, so
I
if
don't
that's
know.
what you're trying to do, could
Well,
I have
I
you
don't know.
roll to manipulate someone for me, Murphy?
I mean, that I'm kind of putting it out like a question.
No, I understand. My thoughts are the danger is here, and she's the one that
That's-
potentially dies.
yeah.
True.
Well, one of the people
Yeah.
that potentially dies.
Right. So we want to get her ass away from here.
True.
Stormy, your dice are magical.
Mhm.
That's a 12 on the
You
die.
got double Cthulhu.
Nice.
That's a 14.
Woo! All right.
Wow.
So in that case, as I will take that the way that you were going with that, instead of her seeming annoyed and inconvenienced by the situation, she takes it with the gravitas that was given and is just like, shit. All right. Hey, Donnie, I've got to go home. I'll settle things with the boss here.
It's okay.
It's-
I can help if you need to.
Police business apparently at my house. Somebody had a break in, and Donnie's like,
I flashed the badge to
I-
the boss.
I guess. Well, like Donnie's just like another dude around the same age as them,
Oh, okay.
who's like juggling right. Like he was like heading over to the token booth, and it's like, well, all right, I'll keep an eye on the concessions too, I guess. All right.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm getting paid minimum wage. As he is heading, starts basically going back and forth, and Bella heads out the door. At least for now, she is currently out of the way.
Excellent. Well, good news. The minimum wage in West Virginia is $8.75 an hour. So at least it's not $7.25.
Yeah, that's fair. No, it's not, but you know.
Yeah.
It's a different conversation for a different time.
We'll order a pizza and leave him a 20 as a tip. Come on.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, it's
Poor
fine.
guy.
It's fine. As you guys head back with Carl Coolman. As
Oh my god, yes.
As he okay, so who all has done this before? I'm assuming you guys all have.
That's your hand.
Oh, laser tag?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have. I don't think Patience has.
No.
You're gonna love it.
It's pretty fun. Like,
Wouldn't
not-
we want like enemies though? Like I don't want to like shoot you guys. Like that's
well,
gonna burn.
I mean,
Are you sure about
No.
that?
Honey, they're
Hmm.
not real lasers. They're
Yeah.
never mind.
as he like opens up the doors and
Oh.
it like leads into this the what's the word, the I can't talk, like the briefing room essentially, where you get your vests and stuff like that on. It's like, so it's just these little guys got the little like infrared lights. It's some of the like it's a weird, like these ones are newer. They've got like this weird like situation of like mirrors and lights and stuff in there. So like it goes through and concentrates over and hits one of these. But actually, here, hold that up, big man. As he points at you, Serafin.
Okay,
Just,
I will
hold that-
gladly hold it up.
Hold that vest up real quick for me. So you just put your both hands on, and he shoots it, and you see a point popping up for him. So yeah, you just point and pew pew. You know. And
I look over at Bree, just pew pew.
Yeah, like that's literally the noise that it's making. Like pew pew.
Yeah.
Perfect. Come on.
Yeah,
It's
but I
rocky.
look at Bree and I like raise the eyebrows. I like look over at him, just
This is it.
pew pew.
This is the dude. But
We're just friends.
but yeah, so like we can get you guys set up if you want to do like, let's see how many we got. We got the 5 of you. So I mean that's do even teams of 3 unless we just want to do a free for all.
Oh yeah, that's how it. Wait, were
Yeah.
we gonna do teams?
We could do teams.
That's rookie.
Free for all for sure. Or
Yeah.
if we're doing teams, I call Murphy.
Okay. I mean,
Obviously,
that's valid.
having the cop with the marksman experience is a good idea.
I think we probably shouldn't leave strangers alone.
Oh yeah, I forget.
Valid
Yeah.
point.
Do you guys just? I mean, if we're not, we can just look around if that's what you want. Like we can, like, either way, we could play, we could not, because like it's really cool in there. Like
I'll
they've
take
got-
pew pew on my team.
all
We're
right,
playing.
all right, hell yeah! I'll be with the cop and the big dude. Hell yeah!
Alright.
Well, I guess it's Bob. Well, then again, I don't know. Like the initial thought was cool, but then I realized who's on the other team, and now
Oh no, I am totally fine with shooting you. Let's
now
go.
I'm a bit more frightened.
Patience, come on.
Let's go.
Now I'm more scared. I'm here with Baba Yaga and the kid who's breaking our whack-a-mole machine. I don't know how I feel about this now.
It'll be fine.
But as you guys step inside, after he basically, I imagine, like, asks what names you want picked in, because they can put in like names for the games, for like the leaderboard essentially.
I tell him to put JKL.
Oh.
It's you. At 2, Raven. All right. Good old JKL.
You have no patience.
You just patience. I know he's on your team. But I'm going to suggest sabotage.
Make
I'm
sure friendly
for
fire's
this.
off.
Oh, hell yeah. Patience, what do you want your name to be?
The Destroyer.
Hell yeah. Hell
Jeez.
Yeah.
Good.
Perfect. I remember those days too. Murphy, you want your name to
Judge Dredd.
be? Judge Dredd. All right. And Serafin?
Slender man with lasers.
Jesus.
Wait, that might be too many letters.
I
Say that
can
might be too long.
I can get Slenderman WIT.
Works for me.
All right. Slenderman Wit. All right. Am I putting Baba Yaga down?
Of course.
All right. Yep. I figured. And I'm gonna put Cool Ice.
Ooh, ice.
God.
As a
Okay,
fucking
listen.
loser.
Yeah.
Listen,
What's up?
he's not perfect.
He's not perfect. He's not perfect.
I mean, I'm 20. I mean, he's young. I'm young too, but like he's young.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So as he kind of sets off the game and gets it getting ready to start and whatnot. Sorry, looking in the chat. But as you guys kind of push off into the laser tag arena, it is immediately this scene of a rundown post-apocalyptic world that you are inside of. It's not super high like immersion quality. The only reason that everything, I imagine, was kind of over dramatized in Patience's eyes and her vision was the fact that things were a lot more vague.
Yeah.
And it's like if this had been like there would have been a lot easier stuff to spot to realize. But it is very similar to what you saw them running through Patience whenever you were watching this vision through, and you as well, Serafin. Like I said, some of these walls seeming a bit like fake, like they looked like they should be buildings, but something was off about them. You're seeing this, but it's scattered with a bunch of different spaces of like debris in different areas. There's a spot that looks like one of the centerpieces is this like junked car essentially that they've got kind of towards the center with a few high-rise areas and stuff like that. And you notice that there are some like neon spots that have like these basically it's kind of cartoonized for a little bit more of a family-friendly quotations tone. But there's like some like remains of like looks like skeletons that had been eaten up and stuff like that, but they're like covered in some like black light neon paint and stuff like that.
Wow, guys, I gotta say, I was way off. I honestly thought that the reason the buildings didn't look real was because we were being shown some kind of illusion. I honestly thought that they were trying to get us to walk into a trap and they didn't have a good enough VFX guy. So he's just like using pre-rendered assets. Now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say you thought my niece's vision was a Unity flip?
I thought that your niece's vision was somebody trying to give her a deep fake, like.
Oh.
God.
And like inside I imagine inside like the centerpiece car, there's like one of those same bodies, like blacklight bodies, that's kind of like holding on to the steering wheel and whatnot. But yeah, it's kind of all over this area. Several different places to hide. It's like it takes a minute for your eyes to adjust, and the main spots that you do see are those spots where the bodies are, essentially, where they're this bright neon kind of orange and green painted like bodies and stuff like that. And you guys kind of go over to your respective areas, and it's a very throughout, I imagine the match is very like nothing seems to happen during that time. There is I guess I should say, is there anything specific you guys are wanting to do while you are here other than the laser tagging?
I'm protecting this kid with my life.
I mean, yeah, but I mentioned to Patience that we need to kind of look around and see the area where she thought she saw the monster, saying you will pay for disturbing me. See if she can kind of place the location.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. As you're kind of like walking through, you see Patience that it's I imagine, as far as distance, I'm always really bad with like measurements of distance, but it's a pretty decently sized arena and area.
Right.
Each of you have like your own home base, so to say. And they're one of the spots that seems familiar as you're kind of like walking through, getting that like reminding flash of this vision, kind of those quick bursts of the headache. You find what looks like it's supposed to be like a blown out side of like a wall that is like a little area for you to get into and hide. Where that's kind of getting that feeling and that sensation as you kind of like looking in and kind of turning from the opposite way, and as you're walking through this path, that's towards like the left side of it. This seems very reminiscent of what you find until you find the spot where it looks like this mummified body of Bella had been in your vision. Currently, everything is normal right now because none of that stuff has happened yet. But this, you do realize like the kind of path that is chosen, that was chosen by the person who you saw the vision of. And
Got it.
if you would like, I could have you please. So that's given stuff that I'm going to give to you. So you can easily tell this is the spot. You know, this is
Perfect.
the right spot. If I could have you please roll plus sharp to investigate a mystery for me.
Perfect. That's what I was gonna do. Let's see.
Is that all of us were rolling sharp?
For now, we're just having patience.
Got it.
She was told actively looking for it.
That's a 7.
Okay, you can. You do have that you can. You still get one hold that you can use to ask if you would like. Or again, you have the mechanic of luck in the game that can be used. I don't know if you want to use it on this one. I'm just stating that it is there if you want more, but it is only one extra question. I just don't want you guys to forget about luck being a thing.
Oh no, I know it's there.
Yeah, because
No luck.
There's definitely no cost to luck. You know, it's definitely
No
a
luck.
free
We die like
12.
men.
It's definitely
I
a
would,
Man.
I would like to use all 6 of my luck right now.
God.
Oh god.
It's crazy. You got that 12. You just succeeded on that one thing, and then you just blew up.
That's how I want to go.
You imploded.
Guys, we found it.
Jesus
God.
Christ! It's the first case of human implosion.
And certainly not the last.
Yeah. Maybe Maddie used all of his luck, and now shit's just. Maybe that's what happened.
Oh no.
Oh God.
If anybody decides they want to play Maddie, they're gonna start off being doomed.
Like previously, he was like an Indiana Jones level badass, and now he's just.
Maddie is the example of what happens whenever you don't have luck left in the game.
Oh god, thanks, I hate it.
But yeah, so in that case, like I said, it is a 7 to 9, which would let you hold 1 that you can spend to ask any of the following questions based off of the context. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? And what is being concealed here?
Every time you say, where did it go, I want to say Cotton Eye Joe. Every freaking time. Or like, what's happening? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Okay.
From Cotton Eye Joe.
Yep. It happens in my head every time.
Every time I put my lips together, it just makes me realize that my lips just disappear.
I know this and I love you.
Okay, so I just looked over at myself in the camera and I was like, oh god, my lips are gone. But yes.
I would like to ask,
I see it.
what is being concealed here?
Okay, as you were kind of walking around, after that initial look through, I imagine the match starts and you're kind of like, you guys are starting to kind of go head to head, and all of you are skilled people, you know. Well, I guess all of you guys, you 5, are skilled people, who do this on a daily, pretty much. It's a little bit of a different circumstances, but you guys, I imagine, all of you take it to the, like, what is it, the word, like, this is treated as if it is life or death for some of you. Especially, like, I know Bree for sure, I imagine Patience is in a similar boat. Where,
Yes.
Hell yes.
Or
Let's
like,
go.
you're aiming, especially, yeah, the 2 of you on a team together is like, murder them!
I've got like Future strapped, like he's underneath the vest in my front, and I touch my ear like I'm talking like through a Bluetooth or walkie or something.
Yes!
That's
That is the cutest goddamn thing.
But yeah, so you guys are as you're going through patience, you're passing by as like kind of the tag is ensuing. If I could just have each of you like, I know this is something that normally shouldn't be done. This is just going to be kind of a for fun roll. This isn't something that you're going to get experience out of.
Yeah.
But
Like hell.
like hell. If I could have each of you roll, basically just, let's see. We're going to do rolling plus.
Would it be kick some ass?
It not necessarily. I guess it kind of would be kick some ass, but I part of me
Yeah.
is imagining the way that this is being done is you guys utilizing your specific strengths in this situation.
Ah.
And
So
so
kick
what
some
I'm
ass.
going to have you do
Yeah.
is rolling basically plus your high stat.
Oh, neat.
So kick some ass.
Weird it is.
Yeah, and because with this, if we could, it's kind of like a little skill challenge, so to say, which is something that I kind of adopt from 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Basically being, this is what's going to decide which team wins in this particular instance.
No.
Serafin, do
Yeah.
not fuck this up.
So,
Single dice or double dice?
it's your 2 plus your stat. And kind of a little bit of, once I get to you, kind of how you're utilizing that to assist in this situation. So Raven, in this particular instance, you are rolling plus your sharp,
Sharp. Yeah.
and I imagine how is that looking to Raven to be like, how he's utilizing his sharp to try to win this.
Analyzing what's around me to hide behind, and kind of just piecing together where people are, kind of thing.
Hell yeah! And what was that roll?
Yeah, that was a 10 plus sharp 2, so 12.
All right,
Ooh.
hell yeah! That is one there. All right, and patience. You are utilizing your weird.
And as I'm like crawling across the ground and like back against the wall, so short nobody can see me, Serafin walks right past me. I noticed.
Starting a fire and distracting us.
I'm able to
Not
use
in this
my
good
powers in a way to
Christian
throw my
Westies.
voice, so he looks the other direction.
Ooh, I like that. I like that idea.
Ooh.
And plus my weird, that's a 13.
God damn.
Ooh.
All right. So
Good thing
there's
she's on
that.
my team.
So good old Judge Dredd here.
She is straight up like taking the one knee down, like arms straight,
Hell yeah.
like just straight up like militaristic almost.
Hell yeah. What'd you get?
That is an 11.
Okay, alright. So that is there.
It's our best rolls.
Why are these the
Right?
Oh, don't worry. I'm
And-
gonna make up for it.
No. Good old Serafin.
You're on our team, don't do that.
Good old Serafin. Good old Slender Man wit.
So I'm my high stat is weird. So what I'm kind of imagining doing is that I'm just lightly using my wind magic to kind of trip people, and kind of like
Nice.
curving the laser, if that makes sense. Just kind of like zoop.
Alright, hell yeah. What's that roll?
That roll was an 8.
Was an 8.
Oh.
Okay,
Mhm.
alright. So, good old Baba Yaga.
Yes.
What were
So,
you doing?
I'm realizing I'm a little rusty when it comes to using a gun because
Yeah.
I've been throwing hatchets,
Been
you
throwing
know. But I'm
hatchets.
still
Eating.
right. You know,
Senselessly
So-
with the gun.
I'm definitely not as good as I know I can be, but
Just
and
gun.
also I'm kind of taking a step back, letting patience,
really good.
have her fun. So,
Yeah.
I'm kicking ass, just not.
Did you just gun smack Serafin?
Oh my god.
Sure, why not?
But What was that roll?
I had a 9.
Okay, all right, that's still pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, I was an amazing expert at it
Yeah,
before. I'm
good
just a little
old-
rusty.
Now, I'm normally not rolling, but for this particular instance, I'm gonna see what Carl Cool Ice has got to
Yeah,
say about
Fuck
this
me
situation.
here, Carl.
All right, good old, cool. Oh god, oh no.
Oh no, what?
That's like at most, he's a civilian, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, but
no.
I'd say he's got like 2 charm. Come on now.
Yeah, does
that
does
evil
he
charm.
have-
His last name is
Listen.
Coleman.
Yeah, he's like calling out. He's behind cover calling out. It's like, look, you guys really don't want to do this, right? You know, like you're not really trying. Like he's trying to convince you guys to not shoot him.
Oh, Lord.
But
Aw,
that is
cute.
a 6.
I mean,
That is a 6
Wimpy.
that our good man.
Oh.
That is a 6
Lose
that
like a
our
man,
Good
Carl.
old Carl Cool Ice has done. So. Yeah, with that situation, during this time, what I will say, because we'll get real quick back to the what is being concealed here, since this is kind of during that ensuing chaos as this fight is breaking out between the two separate teams that you guys have. You, Patience, as you are kind of throwing your voice around, which I think is just I really like all the fucking ideas that you guys have come up with. I just think that's really neat. It's just trying to lead into different areas by literally throwing your voice. But as you guys are going through, Patience, you stop, like, kind of feel this weird presence as you're passing by the car in the center. You feel, what's the word? This it's very similar. I mean, you've definitely felt it before, as far as the weird factor that you get from that, but something is off about the centerpiece. Like, something feels off about the centerpiece as you're running through and kind of ducking down a little bit. And eventually, once you feel that situation and go past that for a moment, I imagine this is roughly towards the end of it, as everything irons out, it is essentially the points being the amount that each of you guys rolled for your teams. It looks like the team of, because of unfortunately good old Carl Cool Ice,
Kill him.
team with JKL, the Destroyer, and Baba Yaga are the victors in this particular instance.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
But Patience, you do feel that after this situation has happened, and right now, after the time that has kind of been spent around, it's currently around, like, I want to say like 1:30 at the moment. You guys were like, the game didn't last very long, but you guys have been doing a few things here at the store and whatnot. At good old Westies. And everything is, after that's over, you know, Carl's like, well, I appreciate you guys not going easy on me, you know? Like, I can respect that. I don't know how to feel about the melee. That's kind of like, I mean, but
I mean,
like, it wasn't to me, so I'm not super mad about it, but like, still not something you're supposed to do, especially with the new gear. So, but I'm not gonna be angry about it right now. Just try not to hit, because they're kids play this game. It's okay to destroy their psyche, but please don't destroy their faces, Bree.
yeah. I know. I don't.
I only
Hit them
meleeed because it was Serafin.
Yeah, literally just, you know, that's a thing for I mean, it's Serafin. It's fine.
Yeah.
I know the difference between innocent children and Serafin.
There's like 5
Who is
feet of
much-
difference. Just
Who is
saying.
much like a child, but also, yeah. Don't worry about it. I know.
But
I am like a child if that child were a man.
Yes.
but well
See what I
played.
mean?
Well played, everybody. That was good moves out there. Well done, Judge Dredd.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Thank you.
got some and Slender Man. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You
I
know it.
didn't go to police school for nothing.
Police school. Why is that so funny?
But yeah, good job, guys. He's very what's the word? Very.
Hot. I mean, cool.
He's
Oh my
got that
God.
very good sportsmanship to it. He's no.
Drool. I drool. Okay, I'm done.
All right. So, after everything is said and done, kind of let you guys back out into Westies. After that, you guys got the first exclusive sneak peek of the
Special.
the new apocalyptic.
Wait,
reign.
was there like a what was it? What is it? Like when you're in like places you can get like photographs. Like,
Oh, like, well,
oh my god,
Yeah.
we need one.
little photo booth.
Yes.
I imagine they.
Mm.
What I'll say is they had one before. Like it's a situation where you can like get your pictures before you go in. Or,
And then
like,
after.
yeah.
No, we need a before and after. My god. We're just fucking wrecked.
Yeah, I imagine like they have that. If you guys want to, you can all get basically a
Oh,
spot
hell
where
yeah.
you can all get a nice pose in and stuff like that before you guys go in with the photo booth. And you guys, how many copies of this do you guys want?
One for everyone.
You guys do wallet sizes? I want to keep that in my wallet.
Yeah, dude, we can do wallet sizes. Hell yeah.
Sweet, because like it'll be the only thing in my wallet. I am very broke.
But like,
I guess that means I'm buying the food for this date.
I'll put.
Oh.
Do you
So
want
you agree that it is a date?
You said it earlier.
Unfortunately.
Oh my god, you were wow, clueless. And
Yeah,
I'm
Dave.
not teasing you, so like
Yeah. Speaking of, I do have to. I'm putting this on your credits, right, Bree?
yeah.
Okay, all right, yeah. I mean, you got plenty of them. I just wanted to make sure, because like
Goddamn
I'm
right I
okay with
do.
letting you guys in early. That's not an issue. It does cost money to do some of this stuff, but you guys gave me a hell of a game in there. I'll give you a little bit of a discount on it, because that was fun. I don't get to have fun very often, and luckily I've got the tag that says assistant manager, so
Wow, I can see what she sees in you.
yeah, no,
So he's an ass man.
yeah, I'm an ass man. But I mostly am saying that
Perfect.
for the fact that luckily I have this, otherwise I probably would be getting fired.
That's
well,
fair.
yeah, you could just say it was a testing of like, a controlled group.
Yeah, but like I don't think the boss is gonna be super mad about letting our best customer letting our
It was testing out the
Good.
safety of
I-
the arena.
how do I you know what, letting good old Baba
who's-
Yaga come
Who's
in and
tongue tied
test it.
now?
It's still you.
Shut up, we're just friends.
So yeah, as you guys go back out, Patience, what do you do with the information that you were given?
Hey, Raven, there's
Yes.
definitely something off about that place. I found the area, and
Specifically in that centerpiece,
Yeah.
with the car, the broke down car with the
yeah, I think we need to go and take a look at that.
The body in the car?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so I guess you and me want to try to break into the laser tag room now. that we were just shooting each other in.
I mean, they could. Is it locked? I mean, I don't know.
He
It
pressed
Seems-
buttons.
Yeah, I got
To
the
get
key-
in.
I got the
Oh,
keys for it.
man.
I got
Oh,
it.
sorry. You know,
Hey,
I'll,
just-
Carl, really quick,
Yeah,
I do
what's up?
apologize. I think I dropped my wallet in there.
Oh hell, that's not good. I'll I mean, I can go grab it. That's not an issue.
I
Do you need?
Could I just
I
run
mean,
in
I
to
can
grab
let
it
you,
real
I can
quick,
let
man?
you. Yeah, I can let you in real quick if you need. Just go
because I
grab
know they were one to grab food, and I don't want to pull you away from your work. I know where I dropped it. I just gotta run in real quick with patience and grab it real quick. Is that okay?
it. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Perfect.
He'll unlock the door and. Ah, fuck.
Wait,
All right.
do you have? Well, guess it wouldn't matter. I was like, should we take the communicarrot? But
Well,
I
it's
guess if you can't hear
unidirectional,
us.
so
It is.
it's unidirectional. It's one way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, it is. Dang.
You
Never
guys get
mind.
the best of Serafin all the time.
Best hits of Serafin.
Wonderful.
Who's
24/7
taking that
broadcast.
home with?
Not me.
I guess me.
Ooh.
Not like that.
Oh.
We'll flip a coin.
Mhm.
Okay, so Patience and I go in towards the center area, I
Sure.
suppose.
As you guys
we
run
kinda-
in, got a little bit of time.
Yeah. I mean, so I guess the body in the center area is the one that we kind of want to look at here.
Sure.
Would you consider this a bad situation to read?
I'd say that could be a bad situation if you want.
Okay, so I just kind of want to.
This is a little funky.
A little bit.
It's either that or a mystery. So,
Mhm.
but I mean, look at the questions. I'm not 100% sure.
I get you.
Well, shit. Now, which one do I want to do? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the mystery one.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna change to that first instead. So, okay. Rolling plus sharp. 8.
All right. So on that, then in that case, you can hold 1 to ask any of those following questions.
Yep. So, looking at the car and that body specifically, I'm wanting to know what's being concealed here.
Okay. So with knowing that situation, knowing what Patience had told you about it, that feeling that she garnered from it, this odd spiritual sensation essentially that she felt. You go up to it and kind of looking over everything with a little bit more time. You notice that it's kind of like holding on to the steering wheel in kind of cartoony fashion. It looks like a lot of the what's the word? A lot of the rest of like the main body of this skeleton, so to speak, the skeletal figure, is plastic. Whereas it looks like the skull is a separate material. It is not the same material as the rest of the body.
Okay. I don't know if I want to touch it.
So that is the information. You're kind of looking over it and everything, and you hear Carl in there. Did you guys find it?
Okay. I guess since we're not the full team anyways, looking at it, Patience, do you want to do anything really quick?
Yeah.
Can you do anything magical to it and see if you can... I don't know what your powers are, unfortunately.
I will say what you have. There is the alternative weird basic moves that came out in the Tome of Mysteries that I had sent in the Discord before.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
For the people who are on the more weird inclined.
I can be weird if I want to. You can't stop me.
I have pretty good weird. I just have to pull it up.
Sure thing.
Let me see.
Did you pin it?
Oh, what I have real quick, it should be in.
Oh, it's in the server or the side chat?
It's in the server. So what I will do,
I'm looking at the side chat.
I will be right back. The dog is barking.
I'm gonna go ahead and pin it in the VC. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I got it now.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
But yeah, Carl's just going. Is everything all right? You doing okay in there?
It wasn't quite where I found. It wasn't quite where I thought it was. I think I know where it is though. I'm clumsy, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I don't
So,
know
like-
what it's right.
So like, where did you meet these people, Bree? I'm curious.
We're family.
All right.
We are super related.
I didn't know you had like.
Oh.
I didn't know you had like brothers. Bree, I like.
No. Nope.
No. Okay. All right.
Not literally.
So,
So like cousins.
sorry, really quick. You said
Sure.
the Tome of Mysteries thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I see the classes. Were there extra actions we can take?
It's the alternative weird. Oh, I did. I put the playbooks. That's what my bad. Let me
You're good.
real quick upload that in here for you. I am doing some live editing, guys.
It's
Editing,
alright.
I guess
There's-
I should say. Live actions.
Sorry, I thought I saved that.
It's our fault.
Oh no, it's fine, you guys.
Everyone's fault.
There's a lot of stuff to do. If I can find the alternative weird moves. There it is. I am posting
What
that.
happens
in-
whenever they add and change things on us and
Yeah.
got it. There you go, patience.
Okay, looking now.
Okay. But yeah, there's definitely a few different things. If you want, you can. What's the word? One that kind of sounds that it could be useful in this situation is sensitive. When you open
Yeah,
up
that's what I
your
was
brain
seeing
to
what
the
was going
psychic environment, roll plus weird.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that one.
Sure thing. All right, so could I have you please roll plus weird? And we do, like I said, we do still have some fate on the board if you want to use it or we want to save it. We got 5 plus ones, which are the past, and 3 futures, being the extra 6.
Feeling good. I'm going to go without it.
All right,
And
sounds
that's
good.
a 9 plus 2, so 11.
Okay, hey, good, go. Okay, so on a 10 or more, you gain a definite impression, a vision, tangible aura, overheard thought, etc., about something important. So as you are kind of, I guess, for starters, how does this kind of look? How does this look for Patience as she is doing this? What is from the physicality of how does Patience change any when this happens as she's opening up her mind?
I feel like my eyes are either like cloudy or glowing.
Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. I know we had I think we had talked previously about when your powers are like going up and almost looking a little Super Saiyan-esque with them.
Yeah.
Some of the glowing going on. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So as you, Raven, are watching her as she's kind of closes her eyes and opens them back up, and there's this kind of bit of like smoky kind of glowing coming from the sides of her eyes.
Nope, I turned away. I don't want to see this.
I don't want to see this.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening.
All right. And
No.
you're good. As we see Patience, as you have opened up your mind to this, you start to hear these brief, like, what is the word? These brief snaps, essentially, of I imagine basically this thing is like calling out, what's the word? Not much longer. This thing's like kind of like snapping in this very, very angry tone. Just not much longer. Soon. Only a few more hours till sundown. As you're hearing this kind of snapping, and the snapping that you hear seems to be coming from the one in front of you, as well as you hearing some of these thoughts coming back to about 2 other places as well. And as you're kind of looking over, you're seeing that they seem to be coming from that bright neon painted green and orange other bodies in different spots.
Damn it.
But they say soon, only a few more hours till sundown, not much longer, as you hear them.
Alright. Did you get anything, Patience? Because he's going to come in here and start asking what's going on.
You got it? Yeah.
Yeah, I just found it. We're heading that way now.
All
Patience,
right.
did you get anything?
Patience.
Patience, come on, Patience.
Patience.
There's something definitely wrong with these skeletons, but we're gonna need more time. We've got to figure something out to get in here.
Get back in?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Before they open, like before people come in here.
Okay. We'll have let's reconvene with the group. At least we know there's definitely something here.
All right.
All right. So
you guys
we reconvene.
Get back and he's just, must have fell out really somewhere awkward. Probably in one of those little hidey holes we've got back there.
It was literally in the back hidey hole, man. I
had to
I
crawl
thought I
through
dropped
it.
it in the front. She
No,
had to crawl in and get it.
Hey, I mean, like, that's a good advantage, being small, getting really low in there, and you can definitely hide in one of those places.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's fun. It's cool. It's cool. Thank you for letting us do that and letting me grab this. And
Yeah, no problem. Like I said,
Kind of strange that he's pointing out all the hiding places like that.
oh, I mean,
Okay.
like, that's kind of strategically placed there, you know, for the young ones being able to get hiding. Otherwise, some 22-year-old bombshell would come in there and pow.
Bomb. Carl, shut the fuck up. Okay, listen, we're just friends. I just get really aggressive, like
shut the fuck up, Carl.
Nobody asked.
All right, yeah, no, fine, yeah, no problem.
Okay.
So,
Moving on.
yeah, what did you guys get? Was there something? What's going on?
Yeah, we're gonna need to find a way to get in here and keep other people from coming in, because there's definitely something wrong with the 3 skeletons, and I could hear a voice saying, not much longer, a few more hours till sundown.
Here's an interesting
That's
idea.
not creepy at all.
So the voice is coming from the skeletons, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Guys, hear me out on this. I think I have an idea. Because
Okay.
the easiest way, in my opinion, to prevent people from being in danger is to take the danger out of this place and somewhere where we can contain it a little better. So, what would you guys say, and hear me out here, patients, to starting a small distraction? Say, like, I don't know, maybe a fire.
Fire?
And while
Sorry.
everyone's
What?
listen, Murphy,
This time I'm getting
I'm
permission.
gonna need you to get really cool with a lot of things really fast because
I also need you to realize that technically this would be the second fire that you've been spotted at.
Also, child endangerment, but that's fine. And never
It's
mind.
not endangering the child if she's in control of the fire.
Serafin, there are
Fires
other children
cannot be
here.
controlled.
I will. I
Yeah.
will say that
I
that
control
Carl
fire.
left and went back to the desk.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
God, I hope-
Otherwise,
okay,
it'd be
good.
like doing a what
Here's-
now?
Here's
Wait.
another idea. Okay, so let's scrap the fire. What's something that'll get a lot of attention really quick? Bree, do you think you can start a fight?
That's right.
And it
so-
doesn't
I
have
punched
to
him in
be
the
a physical.
face. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't have to be a physical fight. It just has to be loud enough to grab all the attention. In the meantime, I imagine that me, Raven, Murphy, and Patience are gonna go in there and grab those skeletons. Patience and I will use our weird magic to kind of try to contain whatever the hell it is in there, and
More
we
than
get it.
Miku wraps.
Yeah, we're gonna use the Hatsune Miku wraps, and we're gonna get it the hell away from here.
Good thing is I think we just need the heads.
Okay, great. Let's do it. Raven, do you have a bag?
I mean, literally.
I have
we're
my
in
gym bag in
giant-
my car.
How many tickets did you get, Patience? I might be able to get like one of the Westies bags.
Plenty
Oh,
here.
don't
Have them
worry.
all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Carl, can we get one of those Westies bags for 500 tickets?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Get you one of those little tote bags.
Yeah, we have plenty of tickets.
Oh yeah.
The only prize I want is to beat your score.
I thought you were going to say the
Good
prize I want is your
luck.
skull.
The prize I want is your skull.
Soul.
Whoa.
A bagel.
A bagel. All right. Hell yeah. So, what you guys doing? We get that tote bag from Carl, and what's the sitch?
Can the tote bag hold? How many skulls is
I
good?
mean, it's there.
It's a good sized shopping tote bag.
Yeah, there are 3. I could.
Okay.
Yeah.
This should be big enough for 3 skulls.
There we go.
What a weird thing we have to decide.
This should be big enough for 3 skulls, and we're back.
Let's measure this in skulls.
Gonna be
Okay.
sure to give them a 5-star review on their tote bag. Can totally fit 3 skulls in this baby.
So I have a question. How
What's up?
many how busy is it? Like
It's
is it
starting
getting
to pick
close?
up. It's starting to pick up.
It's getting close to the time that it will
You're
open.
you're
so-
roughly around like at this point, like it's around the 1:30-ish time frame. Like so it's gonna be a little bit before this opens for like
This day is
probably
going
another couple
slow.
hours. But
Ugh.
like I said,
Yes,
you're
we have
around
a
that 1:30 to 2-ish
few
time
hours
frame.
before that sunset mark.
Mhm.
Sorry, we have a few hours for that sunset mark. I didn't realize I was that far away from my mic.
You're good.
Okay. How do you guys want to do this? I'm up for anything. We can.
All
make
right,
it work.
Bree, it's up to you. Make the loudest, most obnoxious scene you can come up with. I believe in you.
I don't want her to get banned. I'm gonna feel bad if she does.
Challenge the kids.
Show your wait, what?
Challenge
not-
the kids. The
They're
kids.
not-
I thought you said something else. Oh my god!
That would have
Bunch
been
of kid.
hilarious.
Just fuck them kids.
Just-
No, I thought
Wow.
you said show your tits.
Show
oh
your-
my god!
I did too.
God damn it. God
That's
damn
kind of like
Holy
when
shit.
Stormy thought I threatened to peg
when
him.
he- yeah. So
Playing Among Us. I'm all
I imagine like Carl comes
Just-
back over, is just like, so like do you, what's
I just start yelling at him about. I'm like mean insulting him, but like
Challenge
also.
him to Dance Dance Revolution or something.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god! Yes.
Ooh, that's
Let's
a little
go.
uncalled for.
But, like,
This is like, fuck
really-
you, Carl. Let's go DDR right now, you piece of shit.
Let's go.
And Carl's just like, all right, I guess. Like,
Am I into this?
am I-
It's the weirdest
did I like-
relationship I've ever been in.
Do I
like this?
kind of like being bossed around like
Do I
this?
like?
What?
Am I into this?
Whoever loses a DDR buys pizza for everybody. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Everybody in the store, whoever loses has to buy pizza. Hey guys, go watch.
Could I have Can I have Raven?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and roll to manipulate someone, please.
Aww. I was hoping you were gonna say act under pressure. Okay.
And then, depending on this, Serafin, you are able to help if it's necessary, if it is needed.
Okay.
All right. Manipulates plus charm, which is a 1, and I got a 10, so 11.
Okay.
Sweet.
So everyone 100% believes you in that particular instance. They're just like, yeah, they'll buy pizza for everybody, and everyone's like, fucking pizza. Hell yeah. And just go watch that fight of a lifetime there, Timmy. Let's go fucking
Get down with the
say
saw,
titties.
bruh.
get down with the sickness. As they like go over, Bree, there is no contest, I'm going to say, in this instance. Like this is something I'm not gonna do a roll off to this because you are a person comparatively at much more peak human condition.
That's true. That's true. I mean, hey yo.
You are, as they say, fucking built different.
Hell yeah, brother. If
Uh,
only in real life.
right? Bree is fucking built different. Like this little e-boy ain't doing shit in DDR against the unit that is the Baba Yaga.
I'm kind of broke, so like I need to win. I cannot
afford to buy everyone pizza. I may have a government job now, but I can't afford. I haven't bagged anything yet. I haven't
Hey, yeah, guys.
I haven't made
It takes
money.
15 years to get your pension.
Oh God.
As you are absolute. What song is it to?
Oh no. Oh, I think
Oh.
Serafin knows this one.
It is Butterfly, like from the old DDR.
No. Wait. But also, I was thinking, what is it? My Humps or whatever by the.
Yes,
Oh God.
I know he's brought that up before.
My Humps by the
Let's go.
Black Eyed Peas begins to
Oh,
play.
yes, his ringtone.
And for a moment,
It's my ringtone.
Serafin, like, yeah, hello?
Checks his phone.
Hello?
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 What the hell's going on with this?
What the fuck's going
I like elbow him and I point to the DDR.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and as it is, like I said, it is no he's trying, you know?
Yeah.
Like he
That's
gives it
cute.
his best effort, but like good
Aw.
old Carl Cool Ice ain't nothing to the Baba Yaga.
Yeah, I mean, he's still a pretty good dancer. you
Yeah,
know?
he's got some dancing, but like
Murphy is going to tell Bree to do a best 2 out of 3, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
oh yeah, like it's definitely he really like he's a cool sport about it. He's like, yeah, no, you did it. You got we're doing more. All right, sure.
Aw, he's
Babe.
so sweet and kind of dumb, but like in
2
a
out of
sweet
3?
way.
Fuck yeah, why not? Oh, sorry,
He's
there's a
just
bunch of
going
kids
with
around.
the-
Why not?
He's going
Oh,
with the
sorry.
flow.
Don't tell my boss.
Don't tell my boss. Don't tell my boss I'm playing DDR on the job.
Oh, I think you're driving up business because now everyone's gonna want to play it.
Yeah, everyone's
That's
gonna want to play DDR after this.
Well,
on
I'm
top
sure Raven can like make up a bunch of reviews saying how awesome you were. And how helpful.
on top of all the pizza sales that are about to happen. But it's like I said, still in this 2 out of 3. It's not a contest.
No, I know. I just said to save like time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
For
Okay,
more
as
time.
this
Yeah.
okay, so as this is going on, what's the
And
rest
one
of
of
the
the
team
times I
doing?
let him win. One of them, you know.
He's just like, huh. I feel like you're holding out on me.
Nah, I just got tired. I got a cramp. Don't worry about it. Let's go again.
So I guess we're all going in to steal some skulls off of bodies. Not how I pictured my Thursday.
Not how I pictured my first time at Westies.
I am loving this.
This is awesome.
I guess we go in. We know. So really quick with her sensitive. Does she have a good approximation of which bodies they are?
Yeah.
There's just a 3.
Yeah, there's just a 3.
Oh, there's just the 3 bodies total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
For sure. It is, yeah, and you guys would be, what I'll say is, just for the sake of this situation, I'm debating on if I want you guys to roll or not. And I don't think I do, because the only possible reason why I would have you guys roll is to see if people spot you.
Oh, come on.
But in that same instance, I don't think anybody would right now.
Yeah, I'm literally like,
Yeah.
yeah,
So-
I'm doing so good that people are just like, whoa, dude, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah.
So like there's a fair amount of like hip hopping going on right now, you know?
We caused a
That-
good scene.
So because of all of these
Giving you a scene.
wonderful ideas that have happened, I'm just gonna let you guys do it.
Got it.
Because you guys have given plenty of external factors that would lead to your success in something so simple as grave robbing.
Hell yeah, let's go.
It ain't grave robbing without black eyed peas going.
Yeah,
Just
it's
saying.
not a grave.
Oh.
It ain't grave
Words to
robbing
live
without
by.
the black eyed peas.
I want that on my tombstone.
Don't worry, I'm writing down.
It ain't
Some
grave
great
robbing without the
phrases, dude.
black eyed peas.
Oh,
That
Lord.
is the best. But yeah, you guys run inside, and Patience and Raven and Serafin and Murphy, I imagine each of you kind
Hello.
of branching off, are able to grab the pieces. And when you take these heads off of the plastic body, it is clear to the touch that these are actual skulls to the initiated of people who have seen actual bones.
Murphy's like holding one, just like as she's taking it off, just I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Patience.
My thoughts become, who the hell put these on here?
Whoever did it did a very good job.
Hey, Patience, real quick. Hold one out.
Okay.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew the.
Oh, Mr.
my
Future beat me
God.
to it. Oh my God.
All right, you can put it in the bag now.
Just toss it up and catches in the bag.
It just shatters.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Shit.
We got 2 more.
That's fine.
So we're sure it's just the 3 of them, right?
From what you have, what you gathered from everything around, there are just I'll say they're the only 3 bodies that had skulls. Everything
Okay.
else was just other remains. So yes,
I just don't want to get ahead of ourselves, that's all.
short answer yes.
Ah, good one.
Yeah!
Ah, nice.
Okay, sorry.
I gotta do the uncomfortable dad dab,
Thanks.
God.
but in
Don't
my-
worry, I hate myself. So.
It's hey, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. That was genius.
Beautiful.
So
Mwah. 10 out of
after
10
you
chef's
guys
kiss.
get this, you guys are able to come out at the time. I will say there is currently nothing that has like when you're taking these skulls, Patience, you and I'll say Serafin, to the people who are more connected to the magic, like the to magic is the best way to put it.
Yep.
the people who are more connected to this can clearly feel this ill energy coming from these things. Not the same existentialism, Serafin, that was once when you bumped fists with Mr. Future. But it clearly feels like there is some entity that is connected to these things.
Geez, these guys must have been really dumb in life, because I'm picking up some real big bonehead vibes right now.
God damn it.
That was a bit of a reach, but
I liked it. I thought it was good. Well done. Well done.
B plus.
B plus.
People-
So yes, as you guys step out with them, the skulls in the tote bag unnoticed, your bag with 3 head-shaped lumps coming from the back of
We're
it.
stealing balls from the ball pit.
We're stealing. It's balls. You gotta put some balls from the ball pit in there to make it.
Oh,
But
oh,
yeah.
no.
I almost said something horrible. I'm not going to.
No. God damn it. So,
God damn it.
as you guys
Trying to bring the balls from the ball pit to the bedroom.
Oh God!
Couldn't realize you had a thing.
Oh no!
So
God damn it, I love you.
It's past my bedtime.
yeah, as you guys after this, I imagine it is right in this moment as you guys come out, as Bree is finishing it all, and like people are cheering and like, whoa, free pizza, and Carl is just like, yeah, no, like, good job, you did it, like I said, yeah, you really had me on my toes, you know.
Can you like actually be a poor loser for a second?
Oh yeah,
Be so much
no, sure.
nicer.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck. Why'd you? Ah, shit. There's kids. Ah, fuck. No, God. All right. Yeah. Kids.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh no. I was. Please don't talk. Just ignore the fact that I was swearing. But no.
Golly
Yeah.
gee dang.
Golly gee. Gosh, that sounds so like not cool. When you
Fine. It's fine.
like,
Ugh.
well, you know.
Good first date.
Yeah. Good.
Let's go.
Good.
Can we go now? Can
First.
we go now?
Good.
Can we go now? Can we go now?
Cause as you guys run over and he's like, "Well, I
yeah,
guess I'm getting pizza for people." Bree, good. If you, I don't know how to respond to that. as you guys are like running, imagine running out the building. It's just this,
Yes.
we gotta go.
Right now.
As you guys are kind of bolting out of the building with the bag of 3 skulls in your in a tote bag from Westie's
I'm
Family Fun
red-faced
Center.
as fuck.
Bree red-faced. That's kind of pouring out balls from the ball pit in a trail behind you. As it kind of opens up the door and freeze frames on each of you guys, sprinting out of the window,
Oh
not
my
the
God,
window,
we
out
need-
of the door
God
with this.
damn it! I have to draw
out the
that
window.
now.
Out of the, you guys jump through a window. No, you guys run out the front door and it freeze frames on all of you with, like I said, holding the bag that's got balls pouring out of it with the skull-shaped indents. As this to be continued, like the JoJo's turn.
God damn it!
As that opens up as you guys are running out. And that is
Yes.
where we are going to leave off today's episode of Tales from Evansbourogh. Okay, I think I'm gonna title this episode "The Weirdest First Date."
Yes.
Like this
Yes.
is. But everybody,
Old Man Jenkins says the episode has to be called "What If We Kissed in the Ball Pit" or they'll riot.
yeah,
Oh.
that's way too long for a title. Otherwise, I'd do it. So I gotta make
That
them
could be the
short.
subtitle.
That'll be the I gotta make them short and sweet, to fit in a thumbnail and a YouTube video title. However, thank everybody so much for coming. This was a very fun session. Of course, as always, I'm having a blast with these people, getting to play these games and have everything just be so chaotic sometimes, but it's perfect. I wouldn't want it any other way. And if you all enjoyed, please consider liking, following here on Twitch, subscribing on our YouTube channel, which is going to be linked, should be popping up here in the chat momentarily, as well as, like, with those follows, with the subscribers, that puts us closer into our giveaway at 100 followers on Twitch, as well as 100 followers or subscribers on YouTube, where we're going to be doing a special giveaway at those milestones. So, like, subscribe if you haven't already, share the streams when they come out, share the videos when they come out, and as well, that adds fate to the board for the hunters to use. Didn't use much of it this session, but everything kind of worked out the way that it needed to. If you want to make sure it's a bit of a quicker way to get them more fate, please consider going down in our About page here to gift them fate. As will be down in our About page here on Twitch, as well as below in the description whenever this video goes live on YouTube.
We're lime.
Welcome to Saturday Night Lime.
Oh, I love that show.
I love that show. But do we have any nuggets of knowledge from our cast before we finish off tonight's
You can
episode?
just say from Serafin. You know how this is gonna
Yeah,
go.
do we have any good old nuggets of knowledge from Serafin before we are to head off, going quietly into the night?
Hello, I am Serafin the Midnight Bard. We've had a lot of fun here today, but now I want to take the time to speak about something very serious. When grave robbing, it is important to bring the bare minimum amount of tools.
Yeah.
You want to bring exactly one shovel and the best soundtrack you can think of. You can't go wrong with the Black Eyed Peas.
Ain't grave robbing without the Black Eyed Peas. So, please also thank you so much to our guest, Elizabeth at TDGFreak99 on Twitter, the character artist for us here on Tales from Evansbourogh. Her links, of course, are going to be down below in the description when the video is live, as well as popping in the chat momentarily. Everybody, thank you so much for coming tonight, and please have a wonderful night. And we, of course, hope to see you in the next tale, which currently, if anything is different, should be set for the 14th of May. If anything changes about that, that's going to get posted on our social medias here. And we hope to see you in the next tale, if, of course, we all survive. Thank you so much, everybody.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.